Salutations, mis Claes once again. I hope this is going well. Again, you don't stream in 2 weeks, you forget things, you get nervous. Maybe it won't work, maybe it will, I don't know. Let's see, yeah, it's looking good on my end. Okay, we should be solid. I'd like to believe. Alright, please don't mess up YouTube, don't mess up OBS. Woo! When did we stream last? Like September 29th or 30th? I don't know. I think we did. Yeah, we did Metaphor, Refantasio, and then that releases today, so ain't that great. We played the demo, the game's out today. Woohoo! We got 1 million sales already, which is, I think, the fastest any Atlas game has ever done 1 million sales, so that's good. I'm proud for them. I'd get it, but I have too many things, and I'll wait. I'll be patient for something, possibly. Oh my god, it's a Miku. Hi, Miku. How are thouest? I hope well. Ooh, I'm tired. Tired. Just, like, tired from the past 2 weeks. And I'll, like, the perfect thing about this stream is that technically, we can jump right into the game and talk for the next, possibly 3 to 4 hours. I think 3, probably hit 3, and yeah. That should be enough. Sorry, I got a text message. That should be good. But I guess I'll still start off with maybe like 10 minutes of discussion, and then we can go into it, I guess. Just so we like kind of get the ball rolling, the groundwork set on the table. I don't know. The podcast game. Yeah, it is basically. This is like this, and I think a couple other simulator games. They're just the perfect game to the perfect stream to just listen to. This one, you legitimately don't need to see what the heck is happening. And if you do, it might be a little boring. But at the same time, it's very relaxing. I haven't played POWERWASH Simulator, but like I've wanted to. Like, for so long. I'm like, but it's okay. I don't want to. And then like, I don't want to really do it on stream, and I'd contemplated doing it on my own end, but I'm like, but this would be perfect for streaming. Like, on the one time I need it, if I, like, ever need to relax, whatever. And here we are. This is the best time for me to relax, because my energy is a little low, even though I slept. But I slept, like, I didn't sleep the best really enough. I woke up without my sheets on. I was like, what the hell did I do at night? Your body is a very interesting entity when it's at night. Sometimes you sleep like the best and no problems. You're still under the sheets by the end. Your leg or your arm hasn't fallen asleep. Everything is good. You wake up bright with energy. Then sometimes you wake up in the weirdest spot on your bed. Arms, legs are asleep. There's a cramp that happened that you didn't wake up to. La la la. Everything's everywhere. Your pillow's on the ground. Your body could be on the ground. Some people fall off the bed and don't wake up, so that's a little scary. But yeah, today I woke up, and I think it's more the result of yesterday. But like, my shoulder is a little stiff. My upper right shoulder. So my right shoulder. Why did I say upper? I'm thinking my body. My right shoulder is a little stiff right now. And then, like, my ankles kind of hurt, but that's because of yesterday, which I'll get into later. Can't believe the Switch 2 is an alarm clock. I love it. Alarmo. If it was not $129.99, I'd get it. If it was more like, you know, like, there's that Pokemon Go little thing you can use for Pokemon Go, and I think Pokemon Sleep. That, like, weird thing that's, like, 50. I'd go for that, but that's a very expensive alarm clock, despite its pretty impressive in technology. But yeah, no, I love how Nintendo has basically revealed everything minus the Switch 2. They just keep on talking about everything, all their plans minus the Switch 2. They got the Alarmo. They unveiled that Nintendo online playtest program that isn't available for Canadians, so isn't that swell? F-Zero GX, I think. No, sorry, not a GX. It's like F-Zero Grand Prix, okay, GP, and like the anime cross tie game that was like exclusive to Japan is on the like on the NSO. I want to say there's like they keep putting trailers out for Brothership. There's got to be one or two more things I can't think of. Museum related stuff, prototypes of the alarm already are like showcased. Too many things. No Switch 2 though. Sometimes I wake up on the floor. Oh goodness. That's indicative of two things. One, you need a bigger bed. Or two, we might need to put some rails. People sleep with rails, but no, no, if they use rails, I think it's more to help them get out of bed, right? So like if you get older. But then again, how do you go around that? I think I want to say the most that I've ever been out of my bed is like my head, like is like on the edge. Like it's like tilted off the bed. I think that's the furthest I've gone. I've sleptwalked and like slept in a different bed. That happened once. It was weird. And I was extremely confused, kind of. Because like I went to sleep in one bed and then I woke up in the other bed and I was like, did I sleep here last night? Maybe I did. And then I think my memories like jumbled around and I was like, yeah, I slept here because I had like slept on that bed like 2-3 days ago by like I took a nap or something. And I was like, yeah, I guess I probably slept on this bed last night. And then like my mom tells me, you did not sleep on that bed last night. I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, you woke up and like I heard you make noise and like you did this, that, and then you slept in that bed. I put like, I was gonna say colcha because that's how we say in Spanish, but like I put a blanket on you and yeah, left you. I was like, oh, thanks. Huh. Never happened afterwards. That was the only one incident I've ever had where I guess I sleptwalk too much. But generally, I don't sleepwalk. And I haven't fell off my bed yet. Now I'm trying to think, have I like ever flipped positions? Like I slept upright and then I found myself down. Like upside down. I don't think that's ever happened. No, not yet. But I've like found myself in peculiar positions, I guess. Like again, the head being somewhat off the bed. I think my younger brother moves a lot more in his bed than I do. He's told me some stories, and then sometimes I have to go wake him up. And then I see him in a weird, like, you know, his body's tilted completely. I'm like, what happened? How'd this happen, man? Sleeping is fun, but confusing, because your body just does whatever the hell it wants. It doesn't have... again, your body has a mind of its own. You may control it while you're awake, but when you're asleep, haha, anything's fair, I guess. They'll just, you know, they'll do what it wants. They'll do what it feels is natural, and that natural might not be the best outcome in the morning. Look, as long as my body doesn't again fall asleep, like arms or legs, then I guess I'm fine. But I had mentioned that a couple, like, I think a month or two ago, like, I slept, woke up, my arm was completely asleep for like 20 minutes and it was terrifying. And then one time I woke up and my eyes were a little blurry. I was like, oh god. But then it was fine after like 15 minutes. But it was still scary. Like, I was just splashing water in my face. I was like, please. And so everything is good. But like, those are like the only weird instances I can think of. Outside of that, you have your cramp once or twice a month when you just... It's 7 a.m. Leg starts cramping, you jump out of bed, and it's a horrible experience until then you fall asleep 10 minutes later, and then you wake up an hour later, and there you go. Cramp still there, sucks, but okay. Now I can kind of manage it. Ugh. But yeah. This... Again, my plan was to stream last week. And then my plan was to stream somewhere this week. But that all fell apart because of things that happened. Which we'll get into more later. Because I'll talk about it while we're playing. Pain. Pain. Yes. Sleep brings pain, weirdly enough. Here and there. Not always. But it happens. And it happens when it's unexpected. So that means every night you should go to sleep expecting the worst, I guess. Well, okay, hopefully not. Don't do that. That makes sleep bad. But again, Be careful. How do you be careful? Prepare yourself for sleep. I don't know. You'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Sleep. I love it. But also it's terrifying. Alright. We're gonna switch to the game now because again, we're just gonna be playing this for like 3 hours. And in that we'll just have natural conversations and figure it out from there. And in that I'll talk about what the heck happened for the past 2 weeks and where the hell Claes has been. He's been speaking in the Discord, so there's things, you know, like I've mentioned things. I do not have the DLC. We're just gonna start the. I've never played. I don't know how any of this works. I barely play on PC ever, so I know I'm gonna mess up somewhere. So we gotta clean a van. Oh, home garage. Okay. Pressure washer. I love pressure washers. I love watching videos of pressure washing. It's very therapeutic. Everyone has their method of like therapy, right? You know, we have like the basic okay, I don't want to say basic. I don't want to put levels to therapy. Therapy is completely different, but let me just think of ideas. Okay, never mind. Remove the word basic. That was very rude for me to say. We got ways like where people go out and play a sport or go exercise, right? That's a way of therapy. Some people like to indulge in their favorite meal, snack. That's another way of therapy. Simply gaming is another way of therapy. Some people go retail shopping and that's therapy. For me, power washing and like other organization videos where organization videos where again things are made organized, I think is what I'm trying to go for, where clean and tidiness occurs in the video, is very relaxing. However, nothing will ever top that one video where ducks demolish a bowl of peas. That will always make me happy. That is the best video on the internet, and I'm sorry, no one can deny. It is simple, straightforward, and to the point. It's like 20-30 seconds of goodness. Ducks demolishing a bowl of peas. I love it. And that's technically cleaning. That's cleaning a bowl of peas. The water gets very dirty, but it's okay. I love it. ASMR. ASMR is also another way. People have kind of been requested me to do it, I think as a joke, but who knows? Maybe one day. Probably not. Would we have to make that stream like at night? Would I have to do that? Would I have to do that like at like... What's the optimal time that people usually go to sleep at? 11? Would that stream have to be at 11 at night? That'd be a very weird stream. But then again, you could just listen to it whenever you want to. Okay, nevertheless, I don't know I'd be good at ASMR content. So let's put that as an idea in the back burner. But ASMR is a thing. And naturally speaking in an ASMR tone of voice, it does not help me in life. I think you would confuse a lot of people. It's not horrible of an idea. Again, some people have a very naturally relaxing voice, right? But then I guess if you take it too far, yeah, no. I don't think you'd want to do a job interview in an ASMR kind of tone where a lot of your like enunciation and lip smacking and like mouth movements and breath noises come into fruition and you slowly, methodically pronounce your words would be the best way to approach speaking. But, you know, I'm also usually nonverbal. Okay, no worries. No, but like, again, I'm not gonna like shame anyone for obviously speaking a certain way. Again, it can be again very relaxing for all you know. Perhaps it's like the best interview. Okay, on the one hand, what if that's the best interview the guy has ever had? But since you're gonna be working like cashier, they're a little afraid that other people might not appreciate it. What if your boss or your could have been boss is like, that was an amazing interview. I loved your voice. I loved your presentation. I just, it was great. However, I don't think this is the right position for you. What if you went into public speaking? I don't know. I could never be one of those video game talky people on Twitch. What do you mean video game talkie people? Oh, like voice actors who play and stream on Twitch, and then like, or are we just saying streamers in general? What are we trying to get at? I'm very confused. Sorry, video game talkie people. You're gonna have to help me there. Like, no, I I don't know why my mind went to role play. I don't know. Is that what you're trying to say? I will not elaborate. Okay, maybe I'm safe then. Let's not elaborate. Maybe I'm safe since I don't stream on Twitch and perhaps I don't see that end of the spectrum. I think it's okay. I don't know. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. I will remain, I don't know, oblivious, ignorant, and that's okay. All right. Harper Shaw. That's okay. Harper Shaw. Yeah, Shaw is more like a first name to me than last name, but let's go for it. Okay, home garage. I'm only cleaning a van though. Okay, great news. Finally found a van for you at the auctions under the budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's just been dredged in the bottom of the lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. What do you mean, dude? Look at that. Oh God. Okay, underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhouse. Engine's a dream. No rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure wash and stripe skin this thing clean. Okay. Well, I like the optimism, but how the hell did... Well, okay. Wait a second. How would no one bid on it? If unless you weren't able to touch it, like if you looked underneath, wouldn't you tell it's a fantastic engine? And in that, wouldn't you check the trunk to see if there's equipment in there? Wouldn't somebody still just like realistically bid on it? Sure, they won't like want it for the exterior, but they'll be like, we could just salvage the interior. Okay, never mind. Sure. Well, we can get, okay, we could, okay, wait. A bonnet, brake lights, bumpers, doors. Okay, sure. There's a bunch of the, cool. I just gotta clean a bunch. The messages. There's no messages. This game is broken. Okay, start job. I don't know any of these buttons. There's an aim mode, a jump. Okay, rotate equipment. Equip, rotate nozzle. Okay, I can rotate the nozzle with E, ZX for equipment, R for refilling. 1, 2, 3, escape, show dirt. Okay, sure, this should be... This is a relaxing game, Claes. Don't be afraid. I should probably assign something, though, to, like, these mouse buttons on the side. Oh my goodness. I'm in a place. This is a beautiful garage. Can I see the outside? This is a beautiful neighborhood that I... Oh, no, that's the, like, the... No, that's a road. The road... How does the road connect? What the hell is happening? Okay, water. That's just Splatoon, but not, I guess. Can you imagine if... No. So the problem is that I do know water like FPS, technically, when you think about it. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Oh my god, it's so shiny! Oh my god, sorry. So I was thinking, Senra and Kagra, Beach Splash. I never played it. I just know it exists. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, R to rotate the nozzle. Oh my god. I'm just impressed. I love it. Or reverse was yes it is. Hello Anastasia. Thank you so much for stopping by. I accidentally clicked the button. Oh no. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, even night. Look at me clean this tire. Woo! Okay, I should probably put the volume down on the game, I'm gonna say. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna put the volume down. I think it's a little too loud. Okay, now I just killed the volume. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Super Mario Sunshine is a water... Not FPS, though. That wouldn't be... Nah, that'd be third-person shooter. Right? Maybe it's... no, but then again, Senra Kagura isn't also another one. So now I'm just confused. Huh. Is there a water first-person shooter? I don't know if one classifies as such. Oh my god. What if I just went... Yeah, wait. Okay, give me a sec. I want to draw a smiley face. Can I, like, reduce the pressure of this? Oh, 2. Oh. 15, 25, 40. What's a 40? Oh god, it goes. Oh, okay, but not as good. There's a 0 degree. Um. Eh. Eh. Oh man, that looks like an O. Um. Perfect. Now let's actually get that clean. Wait, what the hell is on the bottom right? Hello? Control? Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm confused. The stance does not help. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm okay, I guess, but I don't think I've ever seen you so happy before. Because pressure washer! I love pressure washers. They're great. They're very therapeutic. Okay, how do I change the nozzle again? 2. Yes. Oh, wait, but I can, like... Oh, I can just scroll. I have the dumbest face on my... I have the dumbest smile on my face right now. I like this. It's like it's crunchy. Hear it. It's like bubble wrap. Sorry. Okay. Pressure washer videos are my whatchamacallit. They are my not my kryptonite. They are my beloved. I love listening to or watching both pressure washer videos just because I love seeing things get clean. And so now I get to do it myself and in the comfort of my own home. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't need a license. Do you need a license to be a pressure washer? I don't know. Is that how it works? I cleaned the door. Look at that. This window though is like not clean whatsoever. I will clean the window. Ew, the window is still not clean. Okay. Eh, eh. Perfect! Yay. Switch an nozzle when you shoot clean. Sounds good. It is good. I like, yes. As we were saying, crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay. Wait, let me... It's kind of work. Not really, but we could imagine. I'm horrible at pressure washing now. I'm trying to get the top there. It's not working. Get the bottom bumper. Okay. I love this. Alright. Sorry. Okay. Let's try this one. On the logo. Look how clean. Look at that shine. Damn. This is immaculate. I love this. I love this. Wait, am I clean? No, I wanna... Okay, wait. Clean the tire. Get down. Oh. What was happening? Okay, that's the hubcap. Then what about the tire itself? Oh, I have to clean the sides of the tire. I didn't even know. Tires can get rusty there? Huh. Well, no, I guess that makes... But does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Does it make sense? Can a tire get rust outside of the hubcap? I guess. Not really. Oh. Pressure washer 50... Some next company. Help me out there. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we could probably use this one, though. No. Let's use this one. Look at that shine. Look at that headlight. Wait, I didn't clean the headlight? Oh, at the top I can see. Wait, the headlight's not clean at all? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It goes... I thought it was filling up. Oops. That's on me. Tire with a Y. Yeah, I wonder why it's called tire. 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 I wouldn't say tire. What, is it different spelling? Like, British spelling? I'm familiar with Canadian spelling. It's mud. Is it, though? Oh, no, it is. Is it? Well, yeah, it is. Okay, let me check the bag, actually. Let me check the... I guess. Okay, sure. it just looks too like rust colored to be rust, in my opinion. So is this mud? No, this is rust, ain't it? I don't know. Whoosh. Wait. Oh. Whoosh. Look at that bumper. Yay. Okay. Alright. Can I jump on the car? Oh, I can. Is this okay? Am I allowed to do this? Dang, did birds just like have fun on the top of this car? Oh god. What's wrong with the blue? The birds do not like blue. They just took a dump on the front of the car. Sorry, top of the car. Well, then again, not many people are going to see the top of your car, right? So I think that's the place where you can kind of like not care. Okay. How many times in your life have you seen the top of your car and been like, ew, disgusting? Never. I'll tell you that. That's how many times. Think of the kids, Claes. Think of the kids. Wait, for what? What did I say? What did I say about for the kids? What? Hello? Because of what the spelling? I'm confused. Help. Canonically found at the bottom of the lake. No, they said it looks like it was found at the bottom of plate. Lake, right? It wasn't, unless, is my boss line? Okay, wait. There are removals van outside my nightmare neighbor. Wait. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Oh god, could we bring that back? I didn't read it. Oh, you can see the amount of dirt that's still left. Oops. I even checked that. Alright, nice. Well, that was my boss, everyone. Whatever the heck you said. I did not read it. What the? Okay. Clean. Look at this. Can I zoom? Is there a way to zoom? God, I have a floaty jump. Look at me go. Go. Woo. Okay. Come on. It must get out now. Wouldn't that hurt the shiitake out of this mirror? Like window. Okay, moving is too fast. I just want to like, okay, do this instead. Look at that. No, dang it. Okay. Stupid hood of the car is in my way. Yay. Okay. Tactical kick of Bird Society. Yeah, it kind of is like that. I don't know, dude. It looked horrible up there. Wait, no, sorry. If this was found at the bottom lake, shouldn't that have like probably cleaned off? Then again, it could have just like hardened, maybe. I don't know. Oh, is this? Am I supposed? Wait. I just realized this is Power Wash services. Does that mean this will become my van? Ooh. Technically, is that like the canonical reason why I can go to places? I don't know. Is that why I can go to Midgar? I know Midgar is a thing. I didn't download that DLC. That's on me. And it's too late. Maybe another day. We're just gonna work with base content. Base content's good. Wait, you're gonna go with the business name, or do you need me to think something up? I'm phenomenal. I'm thinking of grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. Okay. What? On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better. I don't get the joke. Somebody help me out there. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people, yet speaks the language. Kind of, not really. Maybe on a good day. Look at that. That is not clean. We're not done. No, there's got to be utter perfection. Oh man, it just cleans it for me. Okay, sure, fine. In my opinion, it was not perfectly clean. They just kind of removed it for me. What of this window? Oh, okay. Did I get the bumper? No, the bumper's still not good. Oh, that's why. Look at that bottom. Oh, never mind. What did I... Oh, this is the body. Where's the bumper? There you go. Did I get the tire? The tire? Tire? We're gonna start calling it a tire by the end of this. I'm kind of annoyed technically by it. This is the hubcap. Look at that. We might actually, okay. We might actually put music on. I don't know, because there is no music going on. It's just ambience. Ambience? The ambience. Ambience, whatever we want to say. Whatever word you, however you pronounce said word. Look at that. Alright. 69%. Oh, did we have 69% clean? Ah, man, I missed it. I'm a failure, a fraud. I'm never gonna become a better streamer if I continue this. I should be always pointing out the beautiful 69. Next time. I'll do it, don't worry. We're only at 94%. Okay, well, we're almost done, but still. How am I only at 94? I thought it was maybe a little closer. Okay, I'm devastated. Let's go. It's almost there. We'll get the last 100% by not focusing. Go! Where am I? Oh, okay. Nothing? Where the... Okay, we gotta... Wait, no, I don't want to see the dirt. Oh, is it this? Oh, I never got this. Oops. What of the body did this? No. Top of the car? No. Okay. This? The wing mirror? Okay, rotate. Look at that. No, that's not it. Oh. I specifically said F you to the handle by accident. I'm sorry. No, that was the door? Okay, what? The window. Okay. The wing mirrors. Oh, there you go. Okay, oops. Okay, is this the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do... Wait, do with the hand at my place when you're free. Okay, what is that name? That's a horrible name. What is a kilometer? Get out. Go away. Oh, we can aim like this. Ooh, okay. I'm joking. You're allowed to not know what a kilometer is. You're just very wrong, and that means basically America and everything else that I think like there's like 5 other countries that uses miles. Why would you guys do this? Why do you guys make it complicated for me when I went to go driving there? It's not that hard. Just use kilometers, damn it. Okay, sorry. You're allowed to use miles. But no. Americans when I'm 160 centimeters tall and not 5'7" feet tall. Ugh, don't get me started on that as well. It's annoying needing to do the conversion. And it doesn't help that video games are like, well, because most of our players are based in America, we're gonna have to use their system. Look at me! Claes was here. Oh, so this is a time lapse, so you get to see. Look how beautiful I am in a suit. Wait, that's it? Aw. I was hoping that we would like get a little like shot of me just like when I was like going wild. Nope. Alright. Not bad. Wait, messages? Fan looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine on the grime. It was, weirdly enough. I pinged you the 100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help you get off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence grumbling about his dirty backyard and told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Oh, thank you. Word of mouth, snowball rolling or whatever it's called. Yeah, now I got work. Let's go. 5 stars, I guess. What? I can buy things? Power washers, equipment, change in liquid, clean in liquid, clothing, modifications. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, I could just get like a stronger one. Medium duty, heavy duty, professional duty. Oh God. Ooh, I like this one. But what the hell? There's so much. Oh no. Clothing. Okay, that's not much, but that's fine. No, I like blue, but we'll probably go into a different color later. Clean in liquids, rapidly removes all dirt types from glass surfaces. Do I have to use them? Oh no, probably I do. Ooh, okay. Prime Vista. Oh God, there's so much. But like that's a good thing, I guess. All right, main menu, career, continue. This right, clean the backyard. Why feet? But feet's easier to work with. Wait, what? Sorry. I just saw how the person typed and I was like, hello? Okay. Hey, Doc, I hope you like a challenge. Okay, do people really type cuz like that? Do we? Okay. Cuz I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks. We're both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. What the? Okay. A very astute observation. Anyways, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them itching when they still itching when they get back inside. So please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. All right. Thanks, Calvin Miller. This is our first conversation in a professional setting, and you've used cause. By the way, pics, add a bunch of contractions. Cal, I don't know who you are. That's me being a teacher there and just like being rude because again there's a lot of just casual conversation here. That could also be because for the past week and a half I've had to like go into a professional setting mode where just Claes has been like, you know, again professional in a lot of things, just conversations, everything. Things are going well, but things are busy. All right. I want to put music. I'm going to put music. No. Okay. I want to put music. Is there like, okay, can I turn on the ambiance, turn off the ambiance? Can I do that? Is there a way to do this? Audio, water volume, UI, yeah, okay. There's no music though. Turn that off. Footsteps, that's fine. Ambiance. We can put at the slightest. Reverb mix, we can put at the slightest. I'm going to put music in OBS. Let's put this one. Yeah, perfect. I want to put music. All right. But I don't want it to invade too much, right? We're still cleaning. So I want to like put this at that. I think that should be loud enough. As in it's pretty silent. Because again, you still got to hear the relaxing sorry, it's fun. Contact date. No, I use copyright-free music. Don't worry, I'm safe. So we start. So there's a fence. Damn. Okay, dude. Everything here is dirty. What is that? Was it like a tank? Okay, I thought that was like a plush toy up there. They're like a dog. I was like, why that? What did we do? Okay. Yeah. So to finally speak, what the hell has happened with Claes? Claes is being gone. Okay, fun enough. My first girlfriend, Florraine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were the good times. I'm so sorry. Who the heck is Florraine Perez? Am I supposed to know? That's I don't know nothing, friend. Okay, maybe we have to also turn down the water a bit. Okay, maybe we have to a little bit, a slight bit, like that much in the water tone, and the water reverb mix. Perfect. Not much of a change happened, but it's okay. Okay. I think this is better for that. Okay, this is better. Why am I using this slow, like the littlest pressure nozzle? I don't even know what the names are. Okay, we got a power washer. Okay, so it's a 0 degree, 15 degree, 25, 40. Okay, I just gotta remember that. Okay, clearly I will. 0, 15, 25, 40, I think is this one. There's no way for me to fully know, but it's okay. I'll remember what time. How do you live in your ex's house after they moved out years ago? I think it's by coincidence. I think. Then again, you think that they would have like moved to a new town or something? I don't know. The chances are very slim, so maybe it's deliberate. Maybe they still love them. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask Cal how he lives his life. He can do whatever he wants. 1% complained. Oh, complained. Cleaned. Blech. So yeah, Claes has been busy. Cheap rent. Cheap rent too. In this economy, you'll take what you can get. Especially when you have a very dirty backyard. So if you're a simple clean like this, you know, maybe this like Maybe this knocked 1,000 off. Probably not. Maybe less or more. I have no idea. I'm not. Look, I don't know how this works. I'm not an accountant or a realtor or nothing. I don't know how they're gonna price houses. Point is, perhaps, maybe, yeah, like, you know, they got a deal for not knowing what the hell the backyard looked like. And hey, like, maybe my pressure washer services is only, again, like, only cost like 400. So there you go. 400, take 1,000 off the down payment. Figure it out. I don't know. Let's go with that. This house looks like cardboard. I can see what you mean. It looks a little not as detailed as this lawnmower, I guess. It looks a little flat. A little too flat. A little too flat. Yeah, no, again, it looks a little plasticky, which I guess is okay. So yeah, Claes has been busy. The plan still is for me to try and get into teacher's college come December. So here I am trying to get whatever work I can. More than anything, some contract work, simply because I want to do tutoring. And it's going pretty well. I have now been tutoring more. So that's good. I do volunteer tutoring, and now I do paid tutoring, which is fun. They're kind of different in their own ways. But now it involves, I, like, have to, like, do online tutoring and also in-person tutoring. And now in that, it's more serious. Like, I have to, like, lesson plan even more. I have to be in constant communication with parents and all that. Volunteering, you kind of do that, but I guess there's less emphasis simply because, again, you're devoting your time already, and, like, they're grateful for that enough. But then, like, obviously when it's paid, it gets more serious, which, again, I'm perfectly fine with, but it's just more, obviously, to do, which is good. Again, you know. It also just shows me, again, and also, like, gets me to communicate more, which, again, is terrifying. I'm not the best at emails and calls. Trust me. My calls went fine, but I was very nervous talking to parents. But hey, again, that comes with teaching as well. I'm gonna have to do that way more often. But, already, I'm getting more and more students. So that's good. Supposedly I'm doing fine. They are, the students enjoy my tutoring so far. I'm not doing bad. I brought fine material. I'm teaching well enough. I'm being supportive, and that's good. However, I'm terrified of getting bad news eventually. That I'm doing bad, but it's okay. It's called constructive criticism, and I need to remember that. But yeah, it's going well. It's just that it was a lot of administrative stuff that I had to, like, get, like, down and handled. And my plan was to do some streaming here and there when I could, but I was like, as much as I want to stream, this is a little more serious in the moment, so I'm unfortunately gonna have to put that on the, like, you know, put that in the background, just kind of give you guys updates, and hopefully we'll get back to it soon. So last week, that was all that was. In that, I was also still working on other, like, contract work that I do that involves, like, giving feedback on essays and whatnot. It's very fun because I get to read a plethora of, like, research. I get to read a bunch of, like, case studies and everything. It's fun being able to read a bunch of things. You know, it's like again, it's basically working, like, at a university and seeing, like, what people want help in and making, like, making their writing better. There has not been anything like fan fiction, so don't worry, I haven't read anything like that. No one submitted anything like that. Then again, I would probably refuse if that ever happened. And you also get to see, like, people, how they write their resumes and all that. It's pretty cool. There's, like, a variety of things that I get to, like, evaluate and give assistance in. So it's fun also learning that avenue. However, I feel like that one I'm less supportive, and more in that I feel like I'm more criticizing, which I guess is what technically it is. You're giving more criticism than actually, like, helping. But, you know, it's going fine as well. That I can't complain about. And then yesterday I had supply teaching. And that was more unexpected because they called me very late. And I had to, like, rush out the house to go do it. It was really good, though. I got to supply teach a grade 3 class. Or, is that different? Okay, how's the middle school system or like the school system work in the US? I don't know. I think it translates well, right? I think grade 3 is grade 3. I don't think there's a difference. Depending like where you live. I think you understand. I guess I did supply teaching for like 7 to 8 year olds, and let me say they are a very energetic bunch for sure. And that's where I think my ankles hurt. Like, it was a lot of moving around for sure. I was barely ever sitting down. Did I ever sit down? Oh god, I did not sit down once that day. No, I was always like in the front or going to desks or moving around. I didn't have the time to sit down whatsoever. And that's okay. It was still fun. But they get distracted easily. Kids get distracted very easily. And again, it makes sense. You gotta work with their attention. But I try to make it as fun as I can, while also adhering to like the teacher's instructions and plans. Trying to do whatever they want me to do. But it was fun trying to like teach. And again, you know, I can kind of teach some of like the subjects like math and English. If it was science that day, oh god. Thankfully it was not. It was not science. We just had to do ooh, do I have to like, yeah, I could just go underneath. Look, it's dirty down here. Ooh, no, I want to use the 0. But yeah, luckily it wasn't that. We did some, oh yeah, because we're Canadian. Thanksgiving is this week. So we did like a Canadian, like, I say Canadian. We did Thanksgiving, like, kind of like art project. We did some language. Arts is what we call it, but I guess English is another way of just calling it. We did some math. That involved counting. And the class got too excited. And they wanted to count to numbers, like, all the way to 1,000,000. I was like, oh god, that's not part of the plans. Getting them out for recess was hard. You think it'd be easy because it's a recess. You think kids would love going out to recess, but I guess not. They wanted to just stay inside. I was like, no, we gotta go. Plus, Mr. Claes needs his break for 15 minutes. Please let me relax. And then by the end of the day, one of the students said that they wanted me to be their permanent teacher. And that made me happy, seeing that I'm not a teacher. But, yeah, don't worry, I will get there. But it was nice hearing that. However, my plan is to do teaching in high school, so. But being able to teach in a setting like elementary is also fun, because I get to, like, also learn that environment if I want to be a part of it. Since, like, what I'm going for, the qualification, is teaching grade 7, 8, or I guess the last 2 years of middle school and high school. So I can teach both, I guess, what do you call it? Both settings. But this time I taught primary, which was interesting, is what we call it. But yeah, it was fun, They're a good bunch, I like them. Whoa, 3rd grade. I think it's just 3rd grade. I think it is. I think we could just call it 3rd grade. But I don't know, whatever. The 3rd level? Again, whatever level is, like, for children that are in, like, 7, 8 years old. Whatever level that is, if that's, like, whatever the American system calls it. I don't know, or other places in the world. I'm just calling it that because that's how I know it's called. Why are you cleaning your own stepladder? That's a good question. I thought I was supposed to. You can never have anything too clean. We're only at 11%. Oh god. Look at the upgrade from the van to this. And this is a doggy house. Do you think the dog will appreciate my work? Do you think this family even has a dog? Or did the previous owners did they just leave it like, well, that's good. I can have a dog house. How does a dog house get extremely dirty? What did the dog do, or what did you guys do to the dog? Like, water bowl. Water bowl! Okay. Sorry, what did the previous family do to the doghouse that it got so dirty? How does that even happen? They wanted to stay to count to 10,000 with Mr. Claes and 7 going out in the rock cold. It wasn't that cold though, like it's like. Well, then again, a kid did come go for recess, and then they came back and was like, "I want my jacket." I'm like, "Hey, I told you to get your jacket." The amount of kids that lost their jacket too. You'd be surprised. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. How many times did you leave your jacket out for recess? A lot of kids, forgot their jacket and had to keep going to the lost and found. I was like, okay, sure, fine. You guys shouldn't be losing your jacket. Tie it around your waist. Leave it near the door. Anything. Or just don't take it outside. But there are people who then go outside and like, oh, Mr. Claes, it's too cold. I want my jacket. I'm like, oh, okay, well, guess should have got that earlier. Oh god, I just realized there's so much patio to clean. Oh no. Okay, this is like shoveling dirt, like shoveling snow. And here I am trying to figure this out. Okay, I want to like get the brick, or the patio edging as they call it. Look at that, it looks beautiful and immaculate. Okay, well, not here though. Okay, let's choose the 1. Is that better? No, that is not. Let's go with the 2. Look at that. Okay, well, what would you use the aim mode for, like this thing? I guess if okay, I just want to try. It's a little weirder to aim. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I do like the water. Look at the water effect. Look at that. It looks so good. But it's so weird at the same time. I don't like it. I don't like this style. No, I like just moving left, right. It's better. Stare at the ground and just do it. It's probably inefficient. Oh god. No, put it back. Thank you. But it's fun seeing how they want to challenge themselves, but also like turn things into games, like, you know, learning into like making it more fun. And like again, also like helps me kind of to like see what keeps children's like attention when learning. So again, because these are things that I don't know fully, right? I just gotta see whatever like I do in tutoring and how that translates to teaching, because they're different, right? Tutoring is one-on-one, sometimes group, but generally you're not really trying to teach, you're trying to more just reinforce or help them with their work and whatnot. But teaching is a different behemoth. You're literally trying to, you know, make them like get the student familiar with whatever the heck is being taught. So yeah, again, that was worthwhile. I like supply teaching. It gives me that avenue, as well as learning how to communicate better. I wish I knew how to do that better. And streaming kind of does that. It kind of does really enough. And then, you know, I guess I can participate with like the conversations that children have. Yesterday they were talking about Mr. Beast. I'm like, you guys are 7, 8. How did this happen? Why is Mr. Beast on your feed of YouTube? Please stop. They can watch whatever they want. They're allowed to, I guess. Sure. What did I watch when no, but then again, I didn't really have a computer back then. When I was 7, like the first time I got a computer was when I was like 9 or 8. 9, yeah, like 10 actually. No. That's when I really had access to like my own device. An iPod Touch. Like 4th generation. Took forever to get, but I got it. And YouTube ran like not the best on that. You guys have it good these days. We don't. Well, I'm talking about like the kids, like, you know, they get iPads and like the latest phone. Here I was struggling with a 4th generation iPod Touch. Looking back, oh goodness, ran like molasses. I remember the most exciting thing that when I got my iPod Touch back then was that I like immediately downloaded wallpaper apps because I wanted to customize the hell out of my phone with like Sonic or Mario or another video game like that I had at the time. And like I download like 7 and I would like change them like every other week, and I'd be like, oh my god, this wallpaper is so cool. Yeah, that's all I had. Look, okay. And then we had like a beer drinking app that was free, and all you did was just continuously drink beer off the side of the phone. Yeah, that was it. Simpsons Tapped Out. I remember my cousin playing the heck out of that. That's getting delisted. I learned I don't watch The Simpsons. I didn't really like. I only liked the game a bit because I could like, again, you just kind of make your own town. That was fun for me back then. Okay, sorry, I've not been paying attention. What is about Mr. Beast Lunchables with the mold in it? I saw that there was mold in the cheese, or actually there was cheese in the mold. I like my mold without cheese. Thank you very much. But no, it was more than just talking about Mr. Beast. That's all I got. I didn't fully pay attention to the conversation because I was like trying to pay attention to every other kid. There was like, again, it was a class of like 20 something. I just remember someone talking about it. There was somebody who had a Super Mario lunch bag, and I asked about it. And I was happy that they like Mario. I was like, yes, They have a Switch at home. I was like, that's fantastic. Good for you. I'm proud. In that moment, if they were like in grade 8, maybe I'd try to convert them into an Xenoblade fan. That was not gonna happen though, but you know. A kid had a Pokemon lunch bag. That looked cool as hell. They also they had a Pokemon mask, and it looked like a 25th or something anniversary. It looked highly detailed. I was like, whoa, that's a cool mask. I can't wear my mask though because again, you guys need to hear what the heck I'm saying. So I don't get, I can't. I would wear my mask, but I can't in that situation. Like as a teacher, I have to take it off so they can hear me. And it's already hard talking over a class that is being loud. But don't worry, they were attentive here and there. Claes would put on... No, I didn't. I would not put a werewolf. No, I like downloaded these like simple... I guess they were kind of edgy. Like, you know, like back then, you know how like people made like edgy artwork of Sonic or Mario or Kirby or Legend of Zelda? Yeah, that was kind of like the artwork. I guess maybe it was a little on the edgy side, but not completely. I don't know. I guess it was like, you could see the clear emphasis. Hey, what's up? Do you do bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Okay. That's a very casual conversation. What the hell is happening? Florane and I would climb up and down all that rock garden all day, pretending we were on rumbling Mount Rushless and the pond was the crater. Look, see, I wasn't wrong. Calvin over here has attachment issues. I have no idea how we explain the fish and being there, though. Look, see, he misses his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. Okay, he needs either to go to therapy or go see if he can get back into that relationship. I don't know. Okay. Also, hi Nep Nep, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I've been a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. How are thou? And I'm glad you're an Xenoblade fan. You should play more Xenoblade. I can see sometimes you pop up in my Switch friends list, and it says Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I'm proud. And then you're like offline for like 5 days. I'm like, okay, never mind. They gave up. I'm joking, but I hope you're doing good. There were some kids that didn't want to eat their snacks though, because they were just like not hungry, and I'd be like, but you know, like your guardian packed it, you should. And they're like, no, I want to finish this work that we're doing. I'm like, okay, but like you'll have more time like later to do the work. They're like, no, I want to do it now. I'm like, okay, I can't force you to eat your food, but all right. The amount of kids that are also excited to tell you what they have. Like, some are like, I have, like, cereal, I have chips, I have Dorito, I'm like, I have yogurt. I'm like, that's fantastic. This is great to see. I'm starving a little because I haven't had lunch yet. My only break, is, again, recess time and my lunch period. So, I'm a little hungry, and they're, like, showing me their food. I'm like, this is fantastic. Good to see you have food. Mr. Claes is also hungry, but it's okay. I'm fine. I have water. Cold Steel? What about Cold Steel? I don't know why when you said Cold Steel, I thought of a game series. Help me out here, Anastasia. Wait, who's also friends? Help? Oh, the Mario and the Pokemon fan? If you're talking about those kids, no, I don't believe so. More than anything, the one with the Pokemon bag, he was more silent, for sure. He's more quiet. Look at that. And I kept pronouncing their name incorrectly. Again, it's sad when you get a name incorrect because again, you feel bad, but at the same time, like it's not my fault. The name, like I know this pronunciation, but because it's different. And so, like, the kids would laugh, but hey, at least, you know, they're laughing, like, you know, they're having fun. Oh, so this is where I can use control aim, where it's, like, easier, and I can kind of be, like, stable, I guess. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, how am I supposed to clean the dirt off the shoe? Okay, no, actually fine. Okay, no way, and I'm trying to 100% with all side quests. There's a lot. That's true, Xenoblade does have a lot of side quests. Okay, if you're doing that, that's fine. Are you actually gonna... Wait. Well, the game has a lot of side quests simply because they added more with the DLC. Well, like updates, free updates, and you're like, damn, there's a lot. If you're gonna play Torna Go in the Country, I would highly recommend that you do side quests, whether you're 100%ing or not. You'll thank me later. That's all I'm gonna say. Making children really want to do their work is an incredible skill. I don't know how that happened, but they just really want to do their work, and I was happy, but I was like, at the same time, you guys have to eat, please. I'm begging. But no, yeah, they just want to do their work, and I was like, okay, oh well. It's almost the end of the day, I guess. There's like only an hour left of the day, so if you don't want to, okay. I just hope that the parent doesn't get upset. But yeah, no, it was a fun day, all around. No real problems. So for sure, I can't complain. I'd love to go supply teach that class again. So I haven't had any bad experiences with supply teaching yet, really enough, and thankfully enough. Though it will happen. I will have a rebellious kid, and I will have someone who doesn't want to do their work, and someone who probably will kick me in the shins. I'm joking, they won't. But, well, I like to hope they won't. But still, I hope that things go well. Things are going fine, and the kids, you know, the kids are good. The kids are good. I'm happy. I also was able to do, like, I did, like, monitoring, like, out on recess, where, like, how a teacher has to be out there and, like, you know, make sure no one hurts themselves or needs to go, like, inside for ice. I was able to do that. I was like, oh, this is a first. It was pretty cool being on like the other end, because I remember back then when I was little, yeah, you fear you fear the teacher that's on duty. Well, if you're gonna do something, you know, that's like, you know, if you're gonna like, you know, play you're gonna play more, I guess, rough. I don't know. You know, kids are kids, okay? And I'll admit, back then, you know, soccer could possibly, or manhunt, or freeze tag, I guess. But freeze tag is like manhunt, just now it's free. It's like frozen, and that's a little more boring. It could get a little hectic in terms of violence, but not really violence, but more just roughhousing. Is that the word I'm trying to go for? Yeah, but I got to be on the other side and be the observer and make sure no one gets hurt. Right now I'm doing all the mercenary. Why is there okay with all my blades takes on? Well, okay, but you know, it pads out runtime, you know? That means you spend $79.99 well. And that's what you want out of your game. But seriously, good luck 100%ing. I could never 100% a Xenoblade game, I'm sorry. The only one I think I could do is Definitive Edition. Simply because, like, the side quests of, like, that game, like, it's kind of, like, more, first of all, you're gonna get some good guides, because, again, the game has existed the longest out of them all, because, again, it's a remake of the first one, and they've added, like, guys, I'm sorry, it's so, like, sorry, hear this. I like this. I like the water briefly stops because it goes through the holes. It's very satisfying. Look. Sorry, for me at least, it sounds extremely satisfying. I like it. What if I did the zero nozzle? A little bit more satisfying, but I also do like that, like, I love how you can hear kind of like the pressure, right? It's nice. Alright, what message should I write here this time? I'm alright, do I know how to, no I don't. Oh, okay, give me a second. I have to look up, like, this is cheating, but it's not. I'm just gonna type it on my phone so I can then spell. Okay, well, this is cheating. Okay, I got this. Let's see if I can put my hard work. Okay, maybe I should do it on this. Okay, you know what? It's bad to put on the fence. It looked more creative on the fence, but I can't. Okay, let's write this. This is okay. Do I remember how it went? No, I don't. That's the problem. Ooh, okay. This isn't that bad. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, don't worry. Is this how I'm okay. I'm trying to remember how I wrote the calligraphy, but the steps are lost on me. Oh god, damn it. That was okay. Now what? It runs out. Okay. Dang, I gotta even be closer. This sucks. Okay, this is harder now. Oh, this is bad. We've messed up. It was going fine. The world sucks. Damn it. Okay. There you go. Yay! $2 for anyone that can decipher that. Very simple. Once in grade 2, someone pushed this boy who I really liked down the side and he broke his arm. Oh god. Kids are violent as well. But hopefully you got to sign like their cast and like, well, assuming they got a cast, and like write a personal message. That's like, I guess, the best part about like breaking like a you know, a bone. Now people like will sign a cast. Yay! It's still unfortunate though. You broke you broke something. But hey. But if that happens now, like, then it's kind of like no one really cares. Well, people care, but like no one's gonna sign your cast. Unless maybe like you're in an office situation and maybe someone's trying to flirt with you. Maybe. But I guess it'd be a little weird. Would it? You know what? No, we should normalize signing casts. Even at an older age. Who cares? Yeah. In the grades, I had recess. I always just sat alone on the bench or something. I think that, again, the thing is I always feel disconnected from the people I played with. And that's simply because the only thing we really did was play soccer. A lot. Or basketball. And like, don't get me wrong, I liked those sports and I liked playing them, and like I played in like organizations during the summer. So I liked the sports, but I always wish that like when being with friends, I could have like spoken about things that I more cared about, obviously. The big thing being literal video games. No one played video games in my school outside of NBA 2K and like the latest Grand Theft Auto at the time. And that's it. No one talked about Pokemon even to that extent. I was like, why? And it like always infuriated me because again, I just wanted one dang friend that I could talk about these things. So I felt very disconnected, but like I would kind of play with the people like who were playing soccer. But other than that, yeah, recess time I would be by myself, or later on when my younger brother was getting to the older grades, we would like hang out and we'd be like, yep, this is okay. And then at home I'd talk more with my younger brother. So yeah, I didn't like make, I think, deep connections that much in elementary. Like again, I still look at the memories like fondly. I'm like, yeah, there's these things that were fun, I had good teachers and all that. But yeah, not much happened at recess. Those are, I can't really remember things that happened outside of a bee stinging me and like a game or two of Manhunt, but nothing really eventful happening. It was cool when our when like our school did implement like I guess like not benches, but they were like rocks we could sit on and everything. People would kind of like stand on them, which was like not allowed, but it was cool. Like it was like this kind of like garden type of thing that had like some flowers, like a bed of flowers, and like again rocks you could sit on and all that. So that was fun. I liked it. It was cool. So I liked being there when I could. But yeah, again, more than anything, I guess recess was just me to think, and then like maybe read a book or two that I brought from home, if I could discreetly read it. Again, you weren't really supposed to read. You were supposed to more be active, which I understood, which didn't translate me to walking. So I guess I was like, sure, I guess this is me being active. But yeah, I just spent my whole recess on the swings. I love swinging. You had swings. And then I like how Miku said base that you guys had swings, and I'm like, yeah, you guys had swings? Come on, we didn't get much. We had hopscotch, but that's simple because you could just make it on the ground. Other than that, nothing else. We didn't really get more. Yeah, no, we didn't have a playground. We had a shed. People would run around it and kind of play hide and seek with, like, it was hard. Like, again, everyone knew that if we're gonna play hide and seek, you just go by the shed, so no one really hid there. Our playground was pretty bare bones. We had soccer nets and, like, these kind of not great basketball nets. The nets, like, the nets themselves were never really there. No, I want to go with yellow. The nets weren't really ever there, and there's this one where, like, you could shoot and the ball would come out, like, out of 3 holes or something. I don't know. It was weird. But no swings, no like, yeah, no swings. We didn't really have equipment either because people could get hurt. Yeah, no, it was just, yeah, again, you did more. Oh, hey, Doc. Bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Oh, no. But actually cool. I like parks. Parks are fun. But yeah, no, nothing that I can think of that we had that was pretty, like, you know, there's not much to do during recess outside of, again, play soccer, and even then you had to, like, share with the older grades, and they got priority because they were older, and then, again, a lot of manhunt. That's it. Tag, but once you get caught, you join the other team, and that's the game, and the person who was the fastest always won. Which is kind of sad, but that's how it was. Nothing else that I can think of. That's all I remember really from playing it at recess. And then I feel like I remember one time, like, a friend of mine made a vine during the winter. Yeah, something like from I remember. I remember there was a moment where they made like a vine. I don't remember what the hell the vine was. But I remember them just recording something discreetly on our playground and, like, trying to make a funny vine. Vine was everything back then. Loved it. What happened? We got TikTok and it sucks. I don't use TikTok, so that my opinion is not professionally advised enough. It's very opinionated and subjective. Look at the water and how it splashes off, like, the back. Then again, but wouldn't this, like, hurt the heck out of the elastic of the chair? Like, a pressure washer should hurt, like, this a lot. Like, if I do this, right? Like, okay, wait. Change my nozzle. If I go, like, shouldn't it, like, snap the material? You think it would. Someone hit me with a swing once and I bled from my... Oh, goodness. Do I want to share? Well, one, I hope, like, you know, I hope that never happened again, and I hope the person who did it, like, you know, got into trouble. In terms of playground accidents, I don't think I bled much, but I will say there were 2 instances. One during, again, a match we were playing soccer, and another random instance, and I don't fully remember why it happened with the second one. Technically, I still don't know why it happened with the first one. But I may have been kicked in a certain area that hurts a lot if you're kicked there. And that happened twice in different grades. And I don't, again, kids are violent, that's all I'll say. They weren't my friends, so I'll tell you that for sure. It was someone who I guess didn't like me. I don't know. But bleeding. No, I don't think maybe once or twice someone, like, when we were playing Manhunt, scratched me too hard and I started bleeding, but that's as far as I can go. But yeah, no, playground accidents, fortunately, outside of those, then again, is that really fortunately, because it still happened because of those? Not many other things happened, I think in terms of yeah, in terms of me getting hurt. That's still a lot though. That's pretty big, I guess. Am I supposed to downplay that? I don't know. I got hurt. Look, that's all I can say. But I don't like to think about it that often. I don't think anyone wants to think about that often. Okay. My school had playgrounds plural, but none of them had swings. You guys had playground? We just had a pavement. All is just like this big space to run around, and if you fall, you are 100% getting like bruises or scratches under your clothes. That's it. We didn't really have any playgrounds. We had that and a field. That's what we called it. Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay. Ooh, can I go like on the top of this? Can I draw a heart? But with like the big pressure washer. Like that, and then yeah. Okay, kind of like. No, it doesn't work anymore. I messed up. This is horrible. I just realized multi-purpose. So right now the cleaner that's attached to my power washer is a multi-purpose cleaner. It's not like the I guess it's not the most optimal. That's why like we could spend $10 or something for better cleaners, right? Is there a better multi-purpose, or do I really need to like get the right one? Who knows? We will clean that sign after. This is the last thing. We're gonna clean that afterwards. Oh no, not what I wanted. But yeah, in high school, again, no recess, but all we had was track and field. It was just a track, which is pretty cool. And I guess it was multi-purpose for soccer. I don't think they ever really used it for soccer. It was more football than anything, but well, it was a track and it was like a football field as well, something like that. Whoosh. Whoosh. I love how the water also like is damp and then like gets dry after. It's just so nice. It's very, I like it. I like how my brain also just turns off. Like I'm trying here to think also of like things to say, but at the same time, look how beautiful this looks. Now it looks like a hot dog stand. Okay, that's not exactly. It looks like a water park type of like. Hear the sound design. Sorry, I haven't like appreciated that. We're stepping on stone, and then we're on, I guess metal, and then sounds like we're on dirt, but still you gotta hear like it's a softer thing. I like it. Okay, sorry, that's on me. I actually think it was a playground recycle from another place that closed, but last year before I left that school, they announced that they would be taking it down. So was it a playground attached to the school or not? I confused. Oh, okay, that's patio. Alright, still gotta clean this though. I haven't cleaned this. 9 plus 10. It wasn't that. I know, the thing is, I remember as well kind of what it was. Like, I have a general idea, I think. And it was inspired by another Vine. And in retrospect, I don't think it was the... It was dated. It's a dated joke. It's like ethically, you wouldn't make that joke these days. That's like all I can say. And but it shows that's also but I could be wrong. Perhaps they weren't making. I don't know. But that's what I remember kind of seeing and heard from others that were participating or at least observing. And I was like, huh, okay. And I don't know anything. I'm like, that's the internet. I care more about YouTube and, you know, some Vines. But like, the Vines I watched, I think, were relatively the popular ones. But I don't know. That's all I can say. Vine is also interesting back then. every video sharing website has its share of things going on. And again, kids are very impressionable. That's all. They don't fully always know what's right or wrong. My school was 1 massive, 2 built in 2010, 3 directly to a next school. Oh. Well, then it's newer. So I guess maybe it had the opportunity to have a playground installed. And it was massive. My school was on the smaller side. And I think it was built in the early 2000s. I want to say early 2000s. Not exactly sure what time frame, but it was around that time. And so I guess maybe not a lot of funding went into maybe making a playground. It was also built beside another school. I don't know which one came first though. I think the other school came somewhat after, I want to say. And in that, I guess I had to share the space. Like, I look at the other playground. I remember seeing the other playground of the other school. And I guess it was relatively the same, like, idea going for it. But in that also kind of like... In that, it makes me wonder that if the original idea was for one or the other school to have like take advantage of the whole thing, because again they had a similar layout. They had a similar like a field and pavement. I think ours was bigger though, so I guess maybe they got the short end of the stick. But then again, their field I believe always looked bigger, but their pavement was smaller. So I guess for the lower grades they got like the short end of the stick because there wasn't much place for them to play. But if they were in the but if you're in the older grades and you could play on the field, then it was then I guess it was better compared to our school. I also remember that like there was some weird unwritten rule between the two schools, or at least like students of the schools, that you're not really supposed to speak with the other students. I don't know why. We just weren't supposed to? I don't know. But more it's because they want you to make friends like in your school, like, you know, like spend more time with the people in your class, I guess, than the people from the other school that you're not really gonna see. I don't know. I just remember not really ever speaking to the students in the other school. And then weirdly enough, they were also kind of like rude to us back. So it was weird, you know, like I think it's just rival schools at the same time. You know, I don't know if this happens with you guys, but like in high school, you know, there's schools in your like district and like your surrounding area that you hear of, that like you like play sports against, like you go to like the tournaments and like, you know, you compete against these other schools, and like there's like a rivalry that develops. So when you finally get to high school, you meet these other like students from the other schools. There's like a rivalry that starts off that pretty much like goes away after the first week, but still I think like it's kind of like that. I don't know. You're not supposed to make friends with the people of the other school just yet. That's later. That's for grade that's for high school, I guess, is what we had it as. I don't know. In preschool, some boys tried to beat me up for saying I didn't like boys because they were mean, but I accidentally beat them up, which resulted in a girl. Okay. Well, first of all, it's unfortunate that they resorted to violence, but again, I guess... Again, it's kids. If they hear something they don't like, the next thing that is just not really confronting logically, it's confronting with, I guess, violence, which is unfortunate, or name calling, I guess. But that's, again, that's just a product of, again, well, there's many, psychologically, there's ways to go around it and trying to understand. But as well, it could be simply that kids will be kids, and I can't do much about that. That is, one thing that is, I guess, the simplest thing to, like, answer instead of, like, a logical debate or whatever. Nevertheless, hopefully, you know, maybe if it was a food fight, then I'd be like, okay, well, you know, at least there's something, you know, at least it's more of a tasteful fight, I guess. Nevertheless, that sounds, I want to say fun, because again, I guess you said it was like a boys versus girls type of situation, but at the same time, I also don't want to say it was fun. I just want to say more that's a creative thing that happened that I guess Okay, sure. Hopefully no one was hurt too bad. I hope. Did it end calmly or peacefully? If you want to share that answer, you can. But again, I just hope no one got hurt too badly. Mine was like the 1980s. Oh, whoa. Okay, so that's like an older school. Hopefully it's seen its fair share of like upgrades and modifications. Racist younger brother. Sexism, yep. But again, like, if we're talking kids that are like 7, 8, and you say you don't like boys or whatever, again, kids don't fully logic it out, and then the next thing's violence. But like, if it's older grades, then yeah, that'd be a very immature approach to go with. Immediately thinking, let's fight. These stones, they don't want to get clean, and that's okay. I am their nemesis today. They will be clean. Look at that shine. Also, I have now come to understand why people spend like 300 plus hours in this game and counting. Because how long is the streaming going for? Hour 26. We started like around the 10-minute mark. We're only on the 2nd level. And the first level doesn't even count. And I've only cleaned 58%? Goodness. Can I imagine? Oh, if I got like the DLC and I started like trying to play, like trying to clean a place in Midgar. Uh-oh. But look how therapeutic this is. I love it. If only the Switch version had gyro controls. It doesn't, from what I hear. Woo. Sorry, that was like, whoa. SpongeBob DLC. There is SpongeBob DLC. There's Back to the Future DLC, and I want to say there's Tomb Raider DLC. And now there's Shrek DLC. That came out like a couple days ago. I kind of want to do all the DLC. But at the same time, we have to still like actually just clean this. We have to still just do the base game. Maybe one day I'll open a poll. Maybe I'll be like, I want to revisit Power Wash Simulator, but I want to play a DLC pack. Which one do people want to see? Oh my god, I love how reflective the water look. Oh my goodness, look how reflective that water looks. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, Park Warden. Is the dirt... Wait, is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain Harpinshaw, as there's alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Saw my dream RV at the auctions. All creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. What? That's an adjective for sure. I wouldn't know where to drive it or lick it. Don't lick your... No, don't drink don't lick the tires of a vehicle. What do you mean car is creamy? What does that mean? Hello? Am I so out of touch with the English these days? Unfortunately, it's sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate, but okay, at least that car will not be violated by Hung. The preschool in, the preschool in my current playground is so interesting because I'm watching the tag team make a peace contract with the dolls team to defeat the soccer team while the monkeys plan on war with everyone. Okay, so there's groups and clans in your school. Okay, sure. Interesting. I can't say there were really any like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Does it like I'm trying to think. I don't know what the word is for like groups. Okay, the groups in, I guess, the school. I can't say there were really any groups outside, again, just the general more popular kids. Like, I guess maybe, but even then, generally I think we were all close, I guess. But I would say, I guess there was more of like, the girls hung out with the girls, the boys hung out with the boys, and that's pretty much it. There wasn't really like anyone who like, there wasn't really like smaller groups, and yeah, most of the boys just hung out with the boys and the girls hung out with the girls. Here and there, I guess, maybe a little. But then immediately the next thing is, oh, are they dating? Because I guess, like, again, kids just come to, like, the simplest, answer. No, okay, wait, I gotta shoot like this. Also, yes, we will clean the park to match our conversation. That is true. Plus, it seems like the fun one after. I want to see what this park has. I want to go to a park. How have I not cleaned the pond wall? Oh, like, oh, that's still pond wall. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I get ya. We're close to 69! I feel that if I ever make emotes one day, let's say, I feel like it would be a disservice if I do not make a 69 emote. I feel like we've referenced the number a couple times throughout the years. That although it is a very insignificant joke, I still want to make an emote. Like it. I don't question my boss. You know what? Sure. Their dream is to somehow lick a car, I guess. I don't get it. Maybe it was a metaphor for something. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to believe I'm wrong. I guess the only unrealistic part about this game is the amount of water that I'm spraying and the fact that it just miraculously gets cleaned up afterwards. I don't have to, like, dry it up myself. Wow. Okay, retaining wall. What? Huh? What? Retaining wall cap. That's what they call it. Oh goodness. I'm terrified of owning a house one day, and then like I get someone who can clean my backyard, and they're like, so I noticed that your retaining wall cap has some problems, and we can fix it up. We're like, what? Hello? What the heck did you just say, friend? Because I understood none of it. I just realized this is the wall. Uh-oh. Wait, so what am I missing of the pond wall? Oh, no. Okay. What? Okay. What have I not cleaned? The sunlight is not helping. What have I not cleaned of the pond wall? Sorry, not the pond wall. The... Oh, that's where the satisfying was, like, the sound was coming from. Because you hear a difference, right? Like, okay. Wait, I'm trying to... Okay. That's where it was. I was looking for the sound. It was satisfying. Alright. Preschool drama is so funny because it isn't violence, it's just dumb fun. Yeah. It's like, well, it's not always violent, but it can be a little sometimes. It can escalate quickly, but generally it's dumb fun. But for us teachers, we have to kind of take it a little more on the serious side before it escalates to something that we don't want to see. Okay, how am I still missing whatever little piece of this retaining wall? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Claes contributes to 99% of water waste right now. Hey! You're not wrong. That's all I can say. Damn it. That sound was so... Okay, I like to believe it was good because of the little, like, cat faces at the end. Let me see if I can find it again. Come on. Oh! Found it somewhere else. Oh, there. It's like kind of swimming in water. I like it. It's a good sound. Okay. I think I have to be more meticulous. Yeah, okay, so this feels like, is this supposed to be like natural, or am I supposed to like really hit the heck out of this? So now I see, yeah, this is rust or dirt or bacteria accumulating. Look at that. But hey, at the same time, I am adding to this pond. I am helping them refill it. Maybe they really want to refill the, the pond. Also, how does the logic work again? I think the big thing is the logic does not make sense in SpongeBob's world. How the hell am I power washing under the sea? And why am I power washing under the sea? Do I have the right scuba gear? But I guess logic doesn't exist in video games, and that's okay. Does that imply that, like, if we make a tier list of the best SpongeBob games of all time, like Cosmic Shake and Battle for Bikini Bottom, like, at the top, and then, like, the third one is Power Wash Simulator. I think that's the list. I don't think there's a better SpongeBob game out of those three. And I've played a fair share of SpongeBob games simply because, again, I grew up with this licensed stuff. People don't like it, but I like the minigame collection that is Atlantis SquarePantis. It was weirdly fun. I like taking photos and driving a tank and shooting ice cream. Ooh, there you go. Oh, the pond wall though. I got the interior. Oh, pond liner. Oops. Okay, I gotta stand up. Gotta crouch. Going at it. This is fun. Wait, what was the sprint one? I haven't even done sprinting. Oh, sprinting is this. Okay. Look at me go. Whoa. I jumped far. Dang, I could qualify for long jump. I could qualify for long jump. Come on. Okay, well, that was like with a boost, I guess. Maybe not. Like, no, but still. Okay. Caps. Okay, what if I jumped from here? Ah! Okay, maybe it's not the long jump, but it's not a bad jump. Come on, I could. I love Rango for the Wii. There was a couple licensed games I played. I did not play Rango. Funny enough, I bought Rango on DVD a couple days ago because I was like at at an old like DVD store, right? That they sell old DVDs. And I was like, you know what? I want to pick up some up. So I bought it because I was like, I've never watched it, but people say it's a really good animated movie. So I'm gonna get to that. So I'm gonna get my brothers one day. Don't worry, and we're gonna watch it. I'll give you my review. I'll give you my like 1 minute review of Rango. But no, I've never had that. I had Shrek 3 on Wii. That wasn't bad. It wasn't fantastic, but it was okay, I guess. Compared to Shrek 2 on GameCube, which did nothing that the movie did, really, I guess it was an upgrade to some extent. Again, from what I remember. There was also a B-movie demo on that. The Kung Fu Panda game was actually really good. I got that on Wii, and I'm pretty sure PlayStation 3, and I actually really liked it. I remember renting it sorry, throat. I remember renting that from I don't think it was Blockbuster, but I remember renting it from a place. I want to say it may have been a Blockbuster. I rented that for PlayStation 3. We also got a late charge on that for some reason. We brought it back. I beat the game, but the company said that we didn't bring it back, which was dumb, but we disputed it, and they did find the copy eventually. But I remember playing that on PlayStation 3, and then later getting it on Wii, because I want to own it. But, like, I had a Wii, so I was like, you know what? I'll get it on Wii, because I want to try it differently. That was really fun. That's all I'm going to say. I remember also wanting to get, like, I think it was called Legends of something. I can't remember. And I wanted to get that because it was multiplayer, and I wanted to play with my older brother, but we never got it. What else I remember? I remember those games. Also, Astrobot is back, and I don't know how to feel about it. I've seen nothing about it yet. Sorry, let me drink my water right now. Delicious. So I'll admit, I haven't played the Astrobot. We're talking about, wait, are you saying Astro Boy or Astrobot? Astro Boy is something else, and Astrobot is something else. I assume you're talking about Astrobot, right? Like PlayStation 5, right? I guess before I get into this conversation. I just want to make sure. Because I guess maybe that could, I don't know. Could that get confusing? I just want to make sure. I need to play Speed Racer for the Wii. Everyone says it's pretty good. I assume that's based on the movie, right? I have a weird memory of seeing Speed Racer, like, at a cousin's house when I was, like, 9 or something. I think it was playing on Nickelodeon, and that's all I got. I don't remember what happened in the movie at all. I just remember it happening. I just remember seeing it, being confused. But I wouldn't be against watching the live action movie and then trying the game, as you say. People say it's good. Is it like good because like objectively as like as a okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find out where in this spawn. Okay, sorry. I gotta. Okay, you guys see this too. How the hell did I miss all this? What do you mean I missed all that? Hello? No, I didn't. Hello? Okay. I missed this? Oh, I guess I did miss this. Okay, I'm sorry. My eye wasn't able to discern the oh, okay, wait. I just... Sure, maybe. I don't know. I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy. I get to just do more cleaning. Okay. But yeah, never really watched the movie. But like, yeah, is it because it's like a good licensed game, or is it because like objectively it's like a weirdly good racing game? You get what I mean? I think you understand what I mean. That's what I guess that's the question. Because again, like if it's a good licensed game, then like there's like not a bias, but there's like, okay, well it's a good game because it's a good it's a good licensed game. Like, okay, it did what a lot of licensed games can't do, and the piles of garbage out there that exists of with this. But okay. Opinions range from it's a really good racer to this is just as good as F-Zero GX. Oh, okay, so it's like objectively a good racing game. Huh, okay. That is interesting to note. Then again, that gives more ideas, because again, that's cool, okay. Huh. But again, that shows like there's some weird hidden gems there and there when it comes to licensed games. I wonder if there's any that really exist in the DS, like on the DS, if there's any good licensed games back then on that. Did I read? Did I not? Stone Edge and Stone Wall? Oh, I'm retaining wall isn't complete. Okay, is it because again I didn't get this? Oh, it's a little yellow. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's a little yellow. There we go. Oh wait, no, that what? I got the step wall. Oh, so I did not get fully this routine. Oh, it's yeah, it's a little yellow. Yeah, it's a little. I can see it. I can see that. A little right there. A little right there in the crevice. Okay. There. Sorry, I'm just trying my best to find where I haven't cleaned. Give me a sec before I look at chat. And then I'll also resume the conversation with Astrobot. Okay, Astrobot. Yeah. One, I've heard a bit of things here and there. I've heard some good stuff. To like, I've heard opinions from, yeah, it's a solid platformer. Doesn't do anything completely new that we haven't seen, but a really good, like, first party, title from Sony. And, that, yeah, it's like, maybe we're gonna come back and do some more platformers. I hear a lot of people being optimistic and hoping that, you know, with this, it means more Ape Escape, more Sly Cooper, more Ratchet, I don't know, just anything, and I don't know if that's exactly the way that's gonna go, maybe, hopefully, but I've also heard that's inspired people to play old Sony platformers. But again, I haven't heard it does anything completely new that you don't see in many platformers that, you know, Nintendo or other indie developers have made. And then I've heard, like, opinions scaling to like, this is game of the year, quality levels, if it doesn't win, I will shoot someone in the foot kind of like opinions. I've heard it's a great game, 7.5 out of 10, and I've heard it's a 10 out of 10, would play this for the rest of my life, oh my goodness, I'm never looking back. I would love to hear more opinions on like a person who completely plays platformers, because I can see, well, like if you dedicated more to just playing Sony titles, right? I can see where it can be a little biased, because like this is the first time that like Sony's really finally done something, I would say, kind of, okay, not finally, but more that, like, this is something that they don't do often anymore. So I can see where, like, if you've never played many platformers, because you just kind of stick to Sony, like, to PlayStation exclusives, then, like, I can see, like, you play this and you're like, oh my god, all this is new to me. I want to do a second, third playthrough, and all that. I haven't played a good amount of platformers. I think it looks fantastic as well. I'd love to play it. I want to get it down the line. I haven't gotten it yet. I think it's a beautiful love letter for Sony, a lot of their properties. I know that with the Astrobot tech demo that they did on PlayStation 5, I know that that like referenced like a PlayStation like mascot, like a, I want to say like a low poly, I forget, like type of demo. Like I think it was the tech demo they did with like a dinosaur or something. That's like the final boss of like the Astrobot's playroom like thing that you can play for like an hour or two on your PlayStation 5, the pack-in title. So them doing a couple things with Astrobot, the one that just released, that's really cool. That again, it references so much. That again, it's generally just a fantastic time. I hear people, I think, say that the music is fine, it's good, just not completely memorable. But then I've also heard some opinions from other, again, people who played platformers, where like, yeah, it's a fantastic first, like, go-around, but nothing too special that hasn't been, like, again, seen in other platformers. And that with time, perhaps, that they'll, like, be able to do more and more. I'd like to also play it on stream, too, that'd be pretty cool. But outside of that, yeah, it's just a very good platformer, a very solid game, not really many problems, and again, a fun single player title, right? So yeah, I'd play it. I'd want to play it for sure down the line. But outside that, for sure, I heard it a lot more in its first week and whatnot. Since then, I haven't heard much, but that's because I think October just has a lot of games. Right now, just today, technically, if you didn't get it pre-order wise, or I think the bonus or special editions, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero release, and that's a big game since Dragon Ball IP's big. And then Metaphor Refantasio released today, and people are already saying this is the game of the year as well, because it's like, it's just solid. And I'm excited because again, Atlas, I like the games that they put out, and I want to play it, but it's okay, I'll just wait for later. But yeah, Famitsu saying it's great, Metacritic I'm seeing fantastic scores, and then there's still more coming out. There's still Sonic and Shadow Generations. Games are always coming out. I think also the Plucky Squire came out around time of Astrobot. So a lot of solid games, like indie and AAA titles just releasing. So like, you know, we play a game, play it in a week, we move on to the next game to talk about. But yeah, I've seen less and less Astrobot discussion, but I've seen a good amount out for sure on my Twitter. That could also be just my content tailoring me towards games, but I don't know. But I'd like to play it. I'd like to play it one day. Maybe I'll play like in a year's time or something when it goes on sale. Look, Sony games go on sale like a couple months after, and then like after a year it's like at a fantastic price, so maybe I'll just wait to get it. Nintendo games, just buy it when it releases. You're not getting a sale anytime soon. You'll get a sale in 2 years. The standards for licensed games are pretty low, huh? They are indeed extremely low. And they still are, I would argue. But at the same time, I feel like we're just never going to be in that era where we get many licensed games. That's like no longer really a priority. Or if they do, it's again, it's not based on the movie or anything, it's just based on the IP. And then it can become kind of like a kind of cut and dry like formula of what the developers already do. Like for example, I hear that there's like that Avatar game that came out. I think it's like Frontiers of Pandora or something. I don't remember the full title. I just get a lot of like I get notifications because I follow like gaming alerts and whatnot. They're like, oh, this game's on sale. I'm like, great, don't have interest in getting it. But I hear that like because it was made by Ubisoft, it kind of has the Ubisoft formula of go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this, and that's it. And it's not really, it doesn't really fully embrace the world of the IP, I guess. Or it's a very low quality game. Again, I know like Nicktoons, what is it, like Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl? I can't remember. No, I think that is not the title. That's pretty, like, that's a pretty fine fighting game. But again, since it has a lower budget and everything, kind of is restricted in what it can do. But I think developers try their best. But outside of that, I don't think there's any big things. Multiversus, I think, kind of went down after implemented its like battle pass system or whatnot. Again, a lot of them just become, it's just that licensed games, just you're not going to find many great games, because at the end of the day, these corporations just kind of just want to make a quick buck and help to capitalize on the popularity of the console they're on. Wait, but you know, Battlefield Become is a pretty good platformer, but people call it the GO because it's a licensed game that happens to be good. That's true as well. It's a fantastic platformer. I really enjoy it. It's like a 7 out of 10 objectively in my mind. Like, the music's great. There isn't much of a story, to be honest with you. And I like the world. Again, when I was little playing this, I got to explore one of my favorite worlds of all time in that context. But outside of that, like, compared to like Sunshine or like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, those games I played way more than Battle for Bikini Bottom. But I really enjoy Battle for Bikini Bottom. I have great memories of it simply because, yeah, it's a very good licensed game. But the argument stands that, yeah, if you were to recommend this to anyone, like if I recommended this to someone who's only played, I don't know, a handful of games, like I don't know what type of gamer I'm thinking in my mind, but even if I spoke to any person who didn't grow up with the medium, they'd be like, why are you recommending this to me? I'd be like, that's a good point. Did you watch the show? No? Okay, then never mind. Let's not progress with this conversation further. I'll recommend you an actually, I guess, game, like, I don't know how else to say it, an actually, like, first game, second license property or title. I don't know how else to say it. I just don't think I can recommend Battle for Bikini Bottom or someone to load up an emulator and play the movie game. Simply because, again, they were good licensed games. I was like, if you want to play a good licensed game, I got this, but the problem is that, like, half of you enjoying this game is you having nostalgia for it. If not, it's a pretty standard platformer game. But again, yeah, I guess you still give it credit because, again, it is a good licensed game. That's something rare to come by. But it's funny how if someone was to ask me, did I have more memories with Battle for Bikini Bottom or a couple other licensed games at that time, I would say I did have more memories with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 2 Battle Nexus from back then, Codename Kids Next Door I remember playing a lot, Operation Video Game I think is what it's called, Nicktoons Unite, I played that a lot with my older brother, and Battle for Volcano Island. What else did we play? The Avatar games. We played Burning Earth and Into the Inferno. I just remember playing a lot of like licensed games that were subpar. Like, objectively, they're subpar multiplayer experiences. They weren't that great. But to me, as a kid, these were amazing. So that's what mattered more. But if I play those games nowadays, I could get bored. Nicktoons Unite doesn't have the same enjoyment as I did back then, unfortunately. I've tried playing it here and there, and I'm like, yeah, it's just a beat 'em up. It's kind of lost its magic, but it's okay. It's fine. I have memories of Eminem's Beach Party. I didn't mention that in my video, did I? I took a jab at, I took a jab only at Eminem's kart racing, but I did have Beach Party as well. Isn't it sad how much of this world is affected by Eminem's Beach Party? I thought it was going to be great. I looked at the back of the box of that game too. I was like, surely this is the Eminem's game that I'm looking for. It was not whatsoever. I also had another game called Deca Sports. I remember buying that like at a Costco. And I was like, this is gonna be like Wii Sports. I played, it was nothing like Wii Sports. This is really bad. And at that time I already had Wii Sports Resort, so why did I get this damn thing? Look, as a kid, you just want anything that can replicate what you used to have, like your first experience, and nope, no one else could do it. And yeah, it's just not good. It's not good. The licensed games were really bad, objectively speaking, extremely bad on the Wii. Rare did you get a good one. And you gotta give it, the corporations did indeed look at the figures and were like, the kids eat this up, and the parents and the grandparents buy this unknowingly. I wish I had the internet back then. I did, but no one's talking about how bad Beach Party was back then. It was just gameplay footage, and even then, I'm watching it at 480p. What am I supposed to do? The only way I can really tell if this is a good game is buy it myself. And so I buy it for $20. My allowance money gone down the drain, wasted on Eminem's Beach Party and kart racing. And people say this was bad, but I will always defend Shrek, Ogres, and Dronkies. I know I've spoken about it here and there on like during streams, but I love that game. I played the heck out of that game. The music was good, okay? And the Ogres and Dronkies were pretty like fun. I liked taking care of them. It was a more unique Nintendogs. It was my Nintendogs. I say this as someone who did not grow up with Nintendogs, okay? People had Nintendogs, I did not. Why did my parents let me get Ogres and Dronkies? They should have stopped me. But that's because of Shrek, that's why. That's why. Hehe. The licensed kart racer, I had Mario Kart and Sonic Racing, that's it. Yeah, I had that as well. I, like, did I really? No, I didn't. Luckily, it was never that bad. I never got into, like, any bad kart racing games. Or just racing games in general. Fortunately, that was kind of safer. For sure, Mario Kart. I had Double Dash, I had Wii, I had Sonic, yeah, All-Stars Racing. I remember downloading the demo for Little Big Planet Karting. I had Mod Nation Racers. That was fun. I remember having a lot of good memories with that. Because again, people just made amazing, like, community based levels. And that was a lot of fun. Difficult, but I remember playing that with, like, when I went to the US, we would take our PS3, and me and my older brother would, like, play that with our cousin. So that was a lot of fun. It was just, yeah, Eminem's kart racing. That was, like, the only bad one that we had. I remember a cousin of ours also getting us into a game called Blur. That was a lot of fun. And they've never released it since. I have no idea who made Blur. Okay, looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. That's great, Calvin. I can't wait for them to start playing here. Hopefully they don't make it too dirty. But damn, what is it? Hour 57. Oh god, this park is gonna take 2 hours to complete. I can't wait. Yeah, I remember Blur. Blur was fantastic. It's basically, in my eyes, it was better Need for Speed. It was multiplayer, and you had some cool power-ups. I just remember that being a lot of fun. I just remember that being like a fun kind of alternative, not really to Mario Kart, but it was like kind of like a more realistic kart racing game, not kart racing, car racing game, but with somewhat, I guess, Mario Kart elements to it, and that's why I really liked it. Never owned it. I've seen it at like my retro game store, sitting there for like $30, and I tell myself, one day I will get you. And then I just never do. Because instead they have something else. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get that actually. The amount of licensed games I've bought from my retro game store is insane. I've just been collecting a bunch of licensed games. Simply because, again, these are my memories from back then. And yeah, the guy just never asks, like, why. He's just like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, yes, thank you. Don't ask my preferences. Look, I grew up with this stuff. Monsters Inc., Scream Arena, Barnyard, Finding Nemo. I look, it was $5, okay? I will get it because it was cheap. I already have Shark Tale, so that every time I see it there, I'm like, nah, it's okay, I already have it in the collection. I'm waiting for them to get Over the Hedge. I've been waiting for that. I want that. Again, I broke my copy when I was little. Again, a lot of licensed kid games I broke back then too, because I just didn't like. It was either me, my other brother, or my younger brother. We just didn't put it back in the box, and then like the game would just sit there, and then like we would move it, it gets scratched. We were dumb. Luckily, still a lot of games live. Just a good amount of kids games died, but it's okay. Yeah, but I'm getting SpongeBob Lights Camera Pants. Sorry, that's the third best game. Never mind. Then Power Wash Simulator is the fourth best SpongeBob game. Okay, sorry. I have a bias. It's just a minigame collection, but it is an extremely fun minigame collection. You will never know the amount of fun my brother and I had, my older brother, and then my younger brother. How much fun we have with like all the minigames that are associated with Mrs. Puff, because it's just riding, like you're like on like I don't know. There's this one where you're just literally at the track at the Bowden school, and it's super fun. Sorry, I love it. Great game. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? I need to get up. Okay, I will. Okay, what if I kind of parkour up there? Oh yeah, look at that! Boom! I could have probably used the toy car, but whatever. Ah. I really would like to play Driver San Francisco someday. That's the game that's like delisted, right? And like you can change which car you drive, right? I remember seeing a video about it a couple of years ago, and I thought that thing was cool. I looked at it, I was like, damn, this is actually a cool game. But because it's delisted, I was like, well, I'm 16 and there's nothing I can really do about it, so there's no way I can get this, so I guess I'll just give up on that idea. And then like it pops up in my head, I'm like, I should probably get that game, but then like it's like I don't remember what it is in the moment again when I go to my retro game store. I'm like, oh well. But you like, yeah, you're just reminding me again, and I'm like, again, I'll get it one day, and then I just never get it, and then it's again lost in my head, and then come today, you remind me, I don't remember by the end of this conversation. By the end of today, I'll be like, that was a game. What game were we talking about? Oh well. But I feel like I remember being delisted, and I feel like I remember in the video, I don't remember what video, but if I found it, it'd be, I would know it by like a heartbeat. But I feel like guy like had to buy it off like a key shop or something. I don't remember. I think the guy in the video did that. They just like bought it from a key store, and it was like unreliable, and luckily it came, and it was good, and they played it like on PC. That's all I remember. Like for sure from the video. But yeah, I remember just, it's a very cool mechanic. Yeah, just switch into any driver in the world. But so it is delisted. Okay, so I'm not wrong. And I want to say it was published by Ubisoft or made by them. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yeah. Okay. Getting to this is gonna be rough. Okay, what if I try this? I just want to see how much this cleans. It cleans a good amount. Maybe because it's wood. Ooh, does the material like adjust how well it cleans? Maybe it does. I don't know. Like the material of what I'm cleaning. No, I keep on trying to click R, but I keep clicking E. Ooh, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I did recently. And it's a bad one, so don't get your hopes up too high. But I did get a graphic tablet, which I could draw with. But I more got it because for tutoring, so in case I need to do math concepts on a whiteboard. So yeah. But I have contemplated thinking, how could I implement this into streaming? And then it hit me. I could do it with like, I don't know, again, what I mentioned, the whole thing about doing homework or something. Not homework, but like studying, like if I want to. What do you mean south? Okay, sorry. This? What the? What did I miss of the cushion? The bottom lining here? Okay, let me try. I'm missing. Okay. Oh, I am. Oops. Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry. Perfect. But that, like, yeah, I thought I could use this somewhere into streaming, so I'll figure that out. I could technically do drawing streams, but I don't draw at all, so this would be really bad. It'd be a horrible stream. As well, I would probably want to save up for a better tablet. A way better tablet. It's like $40 used. What the fudge? Oh no. I want to look this up. Okay, give me a second. Driver PlayStation 3, right? I think it came out on that, maybe. My shoulder's still stiff a little. Driver PS3, price chart. Okay, it's 30 complete. Supposedly, but I guess online, yeah, to get like, sorry, for PC to get like a code, yeah, that'd be hard. So physical, it's fine, but then again, you probably would want like, you probably want the best version. The best version that can be on Xbox or again PC. Okay, on PC it's a little more expensive. Yeah, it's hitting like 50. What the hell? On Xbox 360 it's like 60, 70. Oh god. Maybe I should buy the PlayStation 3 version soon. Uh-oh. And how good is the PlayStation 3 version? How does it run? Okay, it's not that increasing. It looks like it's fine on PlayStation 3. Like, I mean, like, price-wise. Like, I guess people don't really care about it on PlayStation 3. But part of me believes it's because it's not good. Like, it doesn't run well. But I'll have to be the judge of that. Ubisoft did nothing with Driver San Francisco since that game came out. Not even, like, update or any DLC, huh? Because I feel like, yeah, it's like a cult classic. From what I remember. I feel like I've heard it come up in discussion here and there. Like, people are like, these are like, you know, like, when you watch kind of like content of like, oh, the 7th generation of games and how good it was compared to this generation. And like, I feel like I've heard Driver like come up in discussion, like how this is a game that like some people haven't tried, but it was like not revolutionary per se, but like again, it was like a fantastic title, and that's now delisted and it's like impossible to play. You may have heard that in videos where people talk about like famous delisted games here and there. Digital versus physical, you hear it there and there. The most they did with the cars was their Uber equivalent driver, San Francisco, in Watch Dogs 2. When you say Uber equivalent, does that mean like in Watch Dogs 2 you could get like, you could be driven around like in a car? And it's like any car in the world? Or like, oh, is it like, maybe you could, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to give ideas because I've never played Watch Dogs. I should, but I just never had an interest to. I don't know, there's not many Ubisoft titles that really intrigue me these days. I forgot, I have to clean a whole damn shed. Wait, okay, if I click escape, right? Oh, okay, so I can see, I can see the whole thing. So I haven't cleaned the toy car, the seat, the windows. The windows? Or the windows, oh, the windows of the shed, probably. The windows of the shed. You can drive other people around as a driver. Oh, and it takes place in San Francisco. Okay. I like how that's like, that's the only thing that was close. Like, hey, it's in San Francisco. But okay, you can drive other people. But obviously that's not a main component of the game. That's just a side thing. Alright. Yeah, it's weird again. Well, then again, Ubisoft have just been like shooting themselves in the foot a lot. Aren't they right now like in deep, like, not deep, I don't want to say shit per se, but right now they're like struggling as like a big publisher developer? I'm not saying there's a like that game would miraculously take them out of whatever like is happening right now, like their struggle, but I would say that it would be a good avenue. I feel like people would buy that if you just re-release that. Nothing really changed, just re-release it in its state. Kind of like Scott Pilgrim, and you can see some income come back, possibly, I'm not sure. But again, there's so many cool concepts that like a lot of companies come up with, and then just, that's it. They just give up on it, like, meh, we did it. Do we want to do it more? No, not really. Oh, it's a cult classic? Who cares? Watch Dogs 2 is definitely a game. I hear that, isn't it just like Watch Dogs itself, just eh? Like, again, it was supposed to be not the next Grand Theft Auto or anything, but it was supposed to be something big. Like, again, it was supposed to be another pillar for Ubisoft, I guess, more than anything. It was like, something they could do on the side, alongside Assassin's Creed. And then it came out and it was fine. I remember back then people in my class talking about like Watch Dogs. And I want to say some of them were like, yeah, it's great, you should get it and everything. But since then, I know that they've like made like I think a spin-off of Watch Dogs that I see go on sale quite often for like $10. And then like Watch Dogs 2, I know nothing about. I had no idea that thing even released. I was like, what? When did this come out? And then I've heard no discussion about it. I've only just heard some discussion just of how like Watch Dogs was supposed to be the next big thing for Ubisoft, and then didn't pan out. And since then, nothing. Watch Dogs is a mess of a franchise. I want to believe that the first one was okay, and then the rest just went downhill. But again, it's something I haven't looked much into Ubisoft. Ubisoft, I guess if I'm to play some of their games, the only things I really care about is really the old Assassin's Creed titles before it started becoming like huge in terms of all its mechanics. And then Rayman. Yeah, sorry. But that's all I've got. And I guess Mario plus Rabbids was there, but now like I think the director behind the game is gone now, like left Ubisoft. Aside that, I know nothing else. I think Ubisoft recently released that Star Wars Outlaws game that I hear is not going well either. Yeah, just a lot of things are not going well. That's all I know. What? Okay, what is... Okay, star decoration. Okay, well, yeah, because I have to hit it with it. Look at that. Look at that rust. Look at the detail. But guess what? I am its worst enemy. Look at that. Sorry, it's just so satisfying. Perfect. Look at that. It's beautiful. I want to say the sheen, but I don't think that's the word I'm going for. The only thing I can say is I guess they delayed the newest Assassin's Creed that they're making, right? I think. And people are afraid, but at the same time, I don't know, at least they're being transparent from what I hear too. They're kind of like giving the reasons that they're seeing that the titles like aren't doing the hottest, so they want to make sure that the next title that they publish or they release is good. Like in its quality state. I don't know. I also hear there's like based off playtest. I don't know. Nevertheless, I wish them the best of luck. I obviously don't want anything bad on them because again, there's a bunch of developers behind that, and I don't want them to like lose their jobs because again, it'd be terrifying if like because there's so many like layoffs this year in gaming, and it's very sad. Because a lot of these talented developers and like just workers in the industry are just are being laid off with no warning. Not warning, with no like, I guess, notification till like the day of, and even then that's like scary. And yeah, it's unfortunate. Again, and like whenever a game is bad, don't get me wrong, if the game's bad, the game's bad. But at the same time, there's a lot of developers that had to put their whole into it, I guess. They got their whole effort into it. I don't know how else to explain it. Even if they didn't want to make it, they still gotta hope it's successful since again, they put their hard work and everything into it. It's sad. Watch Dogs and Watch Dogs 2 are both fun games, but they're so fundamentally different from each other. There's no way the third game could please most people. Fundamentally different. Okay, I need to then watch okay. I'll try to see if I can find a Watch Dogs retrospective, because now I want to hear more about this. Because again, I know nothing about it. I know nothing about Watch Dogs. Like, in terms of like why 1 and 2 are different, right? I only know a bit about 1, and that's it. I assume that if I grew up with the games, that wouldn't really have changed much, but still. But okay. Well, that's assuming they even make a third one, right? But again, am I wrong? Have they made a spin-off of sorts? I swear they made a spin-off of sorts. Could be an online only, or could have been a DLC expansion, but I just remember seeing there's another Watch Dogs. I swear there was another Watch Dogs. I could be wrong. Legion is the third game. Okay. Oh, it's the okay, but when you say third game, it's not the main line, right? It's just a third in the it's another one in the Watch Dogs series, right? Kind of like that. Okay, we gotta use the one. Then get these right there. How'd I miss? There you go. There are no what. So the third one was Legion. Oh, oops. And that's how you say it. A third one couldn't please any. Like they couldn't please both fans. I see. And in that, I assume the third one may have sold possibly the worst or something. Hey, look, we got the foundation. Did I miss 69? I missed 69. I didn't pay attention. Damn it! I didn't call out 69 when we got there. I just clicked to me when I'm like we're 92% done. Woo! I'm like, wait a second. I didn't even get 69. Damn it! I failed. Yeah, Legion sold worse. Yeah, okay. And I assume that's also just a decline in sales. That less and less of the Watch Dogs like brand, just like or IP or I don't know recognizability of it. Was big. Because again, I see, for me, I thought that was a spin-off, so that's bad. On the one hand, that's my mistake, but the other hand, that's again, I didn't even know there's a third one. It just came out. I remember seeing it here and there and be like, oh, that's a spin-off, right? Because it's not one or two. It's called Legion, or I guess what you said, Legion. It doesn't help that when you say Legion, I also think of Astral Chain. You know how much I would love an Astral Chain 2? Also, why did I complete? There was still more! Damn it, you completed my shed despite the fact that the shed wasn't fully done. Is there a way to reduce the amount of the auto, like, clean? There's gotta be. Let me check the options. Not career mode. Options? General. Highlight color, save stance, dirt details, show crosshair. There might be a way that I have to check in a difference. I don't know. Okay, maybe there's something I have to do before I accept the job. I don't know. I'll figure that out after. I didn't get the hang implanter. Okay, is it like below? Let me check. Dude. Maybe here. Nope. Oh wait, no, I'm getting something. What am I getting? What am I getting? Oh, there we go. Okay, the roof, yeah, for sure I did not get. But yeah, I want an Astral Chain 2. If Nintendo doesn't make an Astral Chain 2, I cry. Because Astral Chain 2 is so good. Sorry, Astral Chain is so good. I've like played like the first couple hours of it a month ago. Still so damn good. And it's sad how a lot of people like just haven't tried it, because it is really fun. It's one of like my well, I guess I haven't played too many action oriented games, so that could be on me, but I really enjoyed it. Damn it, it was very fun. The story wasn't amazing, but I still liked it, and the music is really good. Here and there I listen to the vocal tracks in the car sometimes when I'm driving. Okay. More people should play Astral Chain. I remember when like the director said they could make 3 games out of it. I was like, yes. And then my older brother was also like, yes, they should. I'm like, I know, right? And again, we love the game. It's so good. I just got it because I remember a lot of people saying Astral Chain was really good. I remember seeing it in I think it was at E3. I remember seeing the footage. I was like, damn, I want to play that game. But I didn't get it on launch. I got it like a month after. And then like I played it, and then my older brother was like, huh, that looks pretty good. What is it? And then I showed him, he watched like a review or something. He's like, okay, I'm gonna try that. And then he also liked it. He beat it before me. But more because he was playing it. So I was like, it's okay. I can wait. I had some other games at the time to play. In retrospect, people are a bit nicer to the DLC that had the story for the 2 characters appeared in the other 2 games. Sorry, drinking water. Okay, so my assumption, what you say, is that there's DLC in Legion that... Wait. Does that mean that there's different casts of characters in 1 and 2? I thought it saw this like followed the same person or group. Then again, Legion does have different people on the box art from what I remember, so okay, I get that one. But 1 and 2 I thought was the same. I guess I'm wrong. So they have different groups. Okay. And then as you say, DLC focused on these other groups. So okay. Well, I guess that also is a bit of wanting to see more of those characters too. But okay, it's good that the DLC did that. But then that kind of implies that people didn't really care about the cast of the first, like, of the main game. What of the shed roof am I? Is it like the little? Is it right there? Those things right there. Is it? I'm missing. I think it might. Okay, let me see. Hey, uncrouch. Okay. See, this is where you want the auto to help you, not when there's like a big chunk. Help me out when I can't see it no more. Like the human eye can't decipher, not detect, not decipher, detect, discern the minuscule of the dirt that I'm missing. Man, oh, okay. Oh, wait a second. The roof is on fire. Why do I feel like I know this song, but like I don't fully remember the lyrics at all whatsoever? I just remember feel like I heard a lot in the car. Going like to school or something back then. Okay. Okay, I think it is, but let me check the other side. Let's see. Come on. Come on. It might be still on the other side. I think it's on the other side. I think, again, I didn't fully clean everything there. Okay. Nope. Okay. I want to say that it's not completely... Okay. Clean here. Did I get that little... Yes! Nice. Again, the game for... The tone for each game is completely different. Watch Dogs 1 is a gritty, sad game with a sad protagonist that has a dead daughter and does crime and uses guns like John Wick. What the... Whoa. And that's how disconnected I am with the series. I didn't know. Wow. But it sounds interesting. Okay, wait. I'm missing something. Stone edges and the stepping stones. And the parcel pole. And the garden table. And the gas supply. Oh god. There's still some things I'm missing. Okay, well, obviously that. Okay. I didn't get that. My apologies. But that's because I wanted to leave it. I got the garden pole. That's last is what I said. Okay. We did not get all the stepping stones. From what I'm hearing. What did I miss? Oh. Okay, well, maybe... Okay, well, I don't know how many stepping stones I didn't get. Uh-oh. Let me clean. The Watch Dogs at least sounds interesting, that first one. Like, at least, like, the character's story. I know it's, like, again, it's a sad one, but, you know, sad ones usually... Okay, fence panels, stops, yeah, because I didn't clean them because I didn't want to get to them. Shed decorations? Okay, birdhouse. I didn't clean the birdhouse? Okay. Like a sadder tone to it does help with like okay, there's still some missing from the birdhouse. Maybe the inside of the birdhouse. Whoosh. Oh, there you go. So we did get it. The decorations for the shed. I want to say the hanging planter wasn't it from the front. Sadder story usually equals a more, I guess, serious story. Let's go with that. Did I not clean that? I did not clean that. Okay. Anything else? Clean. Flower bed endings? Flower bed. Oh, there's these. Oh. Bad Claes. How do we get this? How do we not get this? This is easy. Nice. Look at that. Beauty. Anything else that we're missing over here? Again, there's another flower bed in this one. We didn't get this one. What? How the hell did I miss? It's because it's the shade. Not my fault. It's because of the shade. You don't pay attention. Okay. There you go. Alright. Fence, that's fine. Garden table gas supply. What's the gas supply? Oh, is it just the... Oh, I know. Yeah, this thing. I didn't fully clean this, did I? There you go. Alright. And then glass table I did not fully get. Let me get that. Or the garden table. Okay, it's probably on the bottom then. Is it? Yeah. Okay, this is looking rough. Can you imagine they tuck in their chairs and then they eat and then they tuck then they leave the chairs and there's just grime on the pants and well, that's not good. I'll be like, I'm a diligent worker, don't worry. Stone edge step edgings. Is it the little things that yeah, like this? No, step wall. Step edging. Okay. Oh, do I have to get the littlest thing in there? Yeah, I do. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get the sides. Gotta get in there. Come on. Nice. Okay, now, yeah, that's it. Alright, just this. So, the end message says, arigato! Woo! Alright, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to, write next time. And look how little this cleans. This cleans nothing, but it makes sense. But if you get closer, then yes. But, what's the point? That's why I'm supposed to upgrade it. That's okay. I'll upgrade it. Again, we're making the money. Look at that. And that'll make us a lot better after. Okay. Watch Dogs 2 is a light-hearted game. Oh, okay. Where you take part of a hacktivist group where you beat the evil company that control the technology the Fun City uses. Okay. So it's less serious, more characters to work with. But again, it's a different story. I would say, yeah, that's completely different writing. I don't know if this is a good example to give, but here I'm thinking God of War. How God of War, again, I haven't really played the series myself, so that's on me, so what I'm about to say is probably not the best. But how God of the War, God of the War, did I just say it? God of War. I think more focused, in genre, at least. I don't know fully story, but in genre. I want to say the story of God of War still had its moments, right? Sad moments. I want to say, because I remember... I want to say there's a daughter or a little girl involved, and I don't remember if that was something completely. I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but I'm just saying the genre changed a lot. I feel also the story of God of War changed a lot from its transition of what it was back on the PlayStation 3 to then its new direction with the second latest. Am I right? Am I wrong? Maybe it's kind of like that. Would you say that Sonic Unleashed to Sonic Colors is the same? That was a pretty serious game in my eyes. Okay, well, Sonic Unleashed wasn't the most serious game, but it was, again, it did have different writing than what is kind of like a Saturday morning friendlier approach that colorless. I don't know. Not friendlier. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but the writing was different. It was a lot more lighthearted. Let's go. The word that you used. I like that word. Lighthearted is a fun word to say too. Okay, I am missing a fence post and a fence tops. Okay. Fence top post. Okay, that's the top. Okay, let's just clean this. Maybe. Oh. Okay. 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 I don't know if this is helping a lot, but also, damn, these people's neighbors have no you can tell whoever did live here was rich, because look at this. This backyard is not immaculate per se, but in comparison is immaculate. Where is your... You don't even have a... You don't even have a door leading to the backyard. You do at least, but you have nothing there. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm not look, I'm not built for exterior designing or interior designing, but I'm just gonna say that is wow. Yeah. They should possibly invest in making a nicer backyard, in my opinion. Okay, this fence post is not clean, but I'm clean. Oh, the side is not clean whatsoever. All right. Legion Whiplashes. Legion Whiplashes back into a gritty, sad game, but this time in a cyberpunk London. What the? How'd we get into the cyberpunk London? With evil robots instead of the realistic depictions of Chicago and San Francisco. Okay. So the art style changed, but it kind of went back, but not really. Okay, so now I see what you mean. It kind of like, how do you balance the two that are kind of completely different? Because again, some people want a more serious story, and then some people want a more just a fun, let it loose, yeah, be on a hacktivist group. But then now you kind of have to balance both demographics of like people that want certain storytelling, and then it, yeah, then it leads to that, I guess. That's unfortunate. Well, like, well, okay, but then again, that, like, I don't know how else to say that. They like, job complete, let's go. Hey Doc Cal, here I got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow where you can fit in. Oh, fit it in. I mean, I like to do a bungalow. Sorry, stretching. Nice. All right, job complete. Look at that. Oh god. See, this makes it look like it was 2 seconds, but here I am writing like I'm doing this forever. I like that you do get a time lapse. That's very satisfying. All right, and I assume you can probably cancel, like not cancel, but stop a mission in between. But then again, they did kind of dig themselves into the hole by like, you know, changing directions with story, and then being like, dang, what do we do for the third game? And then like, oh, uh-oh, look where we are now. Okay, wait, so we can either clean the dirt bike, clean the playground, or clean the bungalow. I want to clean the bungalow, but I want to clean the playground. But okay, hi Leah, thanks so much for stopping by. I've been a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I can see that you are writing lyrics like back then. You haven't done that in a while, but try not to like write in caps. I'd appreciate that, and don't go too overboard with like the lyrics. But how are you? All right, we will do playground. Okay, so we have, so I can yeah, I can make this better. But like it's not like a, it's not like a, oh, I have to like buy attachments. I thought it was like a one just, well, you know what? Okay, 15, 25, that's 40, then 90, 75, 165. So you have to do 65. It's all over my TikTok, but oh, that's why. TikTok's interesting, isn't it? A lot of things have been being like getting remixed, like remixed, like, okay, YouTube Shorts also just is like that. Not that I watch many, but like, you know, I look at some, and then like I look at one, and then I like do another one, and then I go do another one. That's like a remix of a song. Okay, well, now my YouTube Shorts is out of the loop. It like, it was good for 2 seconds, and then boom, what am I watching now? So I give up on YouTube Shorts very quickly. Same happens with your videos. You watch videos, you go down a pipeline, it's going fine, and then something else comes up, and you're like, no, you broke the cycle, and then it's a bunch of videos you don't care about, and you're like, okay, enough for today. Need advice? Sure. I can't say it's gonna be perfect, but hit me with it, I suppose. Yeah, as long as it's something I can appropriately answer, I guess, on stream. And isn't too personal. Okay, glass cleaner, metal cleaner, plastic cleaner, stone cleaner, multi-purpose cleaner, and wood cleaner. So again, so what we have is the multi-purpose, which rapidly removes all dirt types from many different surface materials. Removes all dirt types. But if I buy the glass cleaner, does that mean like it just takes off that section from like the area? Like, does that mean I do less work? Which I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to just shoot the glass and be like, boom, it's fully clean. I'm like, wait, no, I wanted to do it. You're taking my satisfaction away from me. So we're gonna stay away from the cleaner materials because I like the multi-purpose cleaner right now. Equipment, power. Okay, so wait, what? Oh, to upgrade. Wait, I own this, but if I want to wait, what do you mean buy? Professional. Wait, is it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We own the power washer. We have different nozzles, so we can upgrade the so right now it's a light duty one. But then we can upgrade to a medium one, and then a heavy duty, and then a professional duty. Oh, I'm stupid. I have been since day one, don't worry. So, but we could get also better nozzles. Okay. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. And that is okay. Let's go. Team. Woo! Alright, we're gonna... Should I at least just put a new outfit? Miku, do you want to pick a color? I don't know if it's right that I ask you, simply because, again, we are technically wearing blue, but then green is kind of also, like, hitting the territory of turquoise. So... I don't know if you want to really choose a different color. I kind of want to choose different... There you go. So we don't really have turquoise. We only have blue. I think we're wearing blue, right? And then turquoise. Like, there's no turquoise. So basically, recent people have been saying my... Okay, I can't say that out loud. It's because I don't know. Ah! I see. Well, I will say first, it's best to probably get clarification. Again, you want to make sure that the details are set in stone and you know. And then it's, oh, I want these gloves. You know, I want to get these. And then it's, yeah, I don't really know how to handle the grief part. I would say just try to do the research first than anything. And again, if it is, then I would say just let your emotions go. Again, you don't want to build it up because that can be bad for you, right? And then try to look for whatever support you can get. That would be my opinion in the situation. I apologize, I can't go too much further into it. But again, human emotions shouldn't be bottled up, in my opinion. You should vent freely with you know, without, like, you know, should vent freely, but like not, you know, hurt other people and that. And then you should also cry freely, because again, that is just human emotion. That's something you can't avoid. So it's an understandable reaction, is what I'd say. But first, I would say do your research just to make sure. Custom style for it. Do I want Space Cadet? No, I like my blue. So I guess we'll just stick with the blue right now. We can't really change our outfit. One, because I like blue / turquoise, of which we're wearing. But I want the gloves because I like the POWERWASH logo gloves. But I don't really know. None of these are, like, the white one's nice. The pink one's fine. I like the purple one too. The rest are eh. The orange makes you look like the guy from Lethal Simulator. Lethal Company, I mean. Okay, so I guess we'll buy these extensions because we can. Sure, equipment, but yeah, sure. All right, that's all we could do. All right, not much in the shop else that we could do. Can I, like, wait, clothing, customize? Wait, that's customized. How can I customize my clothing? How dare not let me? Specials? Oh no, I don't need that yet. Career? No. Options? No. Menu? No. Never mind. I don't know how to do it. Shop? No. Close tablet? No. How do I change my gloves? This game won't let me. This is sad. I'm upset now. Close? No. Why am I? Nothing. Shop? Menu. Shop is not the answer. If I go here, it won't let me. What, once I buy one, I have to wear it forever? Okay, sure, fine. Customization isn't even a thing. Won't let me do it. Or I'm dumb. I give up. Select nozzle in-game. Okay, let me actually... Okay, let's get to this. Okay. Dirt finder. I've got... Wait, are they calling me a dirt finder? Like they're being rude or what? I've got a frankly ridiculous situation in my hands. You see, some of the local children are coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be grateful. How are you mayor? Or park warden, I mean. How are you the park warden? Dude, do you not see the dirt, grime, and ugliness this dinosaur has on them? Then again, this is a beautiful pattern, don't get me wrong, if it was natural. But because this is rust and I feel bad for that dinosaur. Look at the eyelid. It looks sad. I will clean you first, dinosaur. Don't worry. Okay, wait. You said change nozzle. Refill, equip. Select extension. Dirt. Aim, jump, pick up piece equipment. Oh, I could have picked up the stool. Oh, God. What happens when you don't read? Okay, select nozzle and select equipment. Select extension. Okay. I have a gun. Careful. Wah! Okay, that didn't do much. What? Okay, stubby gun. What's the difference? What? Okay. Okay. Eh? Is the long extension if I really need to get into something that's further? I'm confusion. Okay. These are the nozzles. Okay. Prime Vista soap now. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Not that it did much, but still, it did nothing. Why does it make it look clean? Ew, this sucks when you think about it. I have to get up and... What? This does nothing! But it looks cool. Damn it, why does it look cool but it does nothing? This thing sucks. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't read. Reading is not my strong suit. Oh, and so we can put this there and be like, yeah, there, where, hello. You had me at hello. What the? Oh. I can, okay. Just gonna, sure, stay there. I'm stupid. Ah. Okay. And then cleaning liquids. Okay, wait, so we should buy the cleaning liquids. I'm gonna buy the cleaning liquids. Shop. Because I can select if I want them. Okay, buy. And with that, but that will use the cleaning liquid. Okay, well, I'll just buy it for fun. Okay, how do I change clothing? Yeah, we're still at blue. That's fine. Yeah, okay, what did I click? E. Clean liquid, which we don't need. Okay, I'm still confused with the extensions. I don't really get it, but we'll figure it out with time. It's okay. Right now, look, I made a really bad flower. We can take off the extension? How do we get this one? Did I buy it by accident? Oops. This game is just mystery after mystery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I love how bad I am at this. It's okay. Look, reading is not for me, okay? I'm not built to read. I say this as someone who reads a lot of stuff. So, reading in games is boring. Let's go with that. I say it as someone who plays RPGs. I came here for relaxing, okay? I didn't come here to read more, okay? I'm tired as is with reading, you know? I just want to get away from reading. Let's go with that. Okay. A part of me wants to clean all of the floor before I tackle any of this. But the other part of me is telling me that dinosaur is still looking sad, so I gotta get on that. I gotta, like... Well, first of all, I kind of do want to ride it. Like, I just want to go whee down the slide. But on the other hand... Yeah. Reading is boring, plays visual novels. And... Your point is... What this shows to me is I gotta play more visual novels on stream. We've played a couple, but there's more I could play. It just can't be horror based. Which is a big one for the overall genre. Or medium, I guess. Yes. I'm okay. I don't like horror. I don't want to do that. What? It's the sound again. I like it. It's a relaxing sound. It's kind of like I'm in a bath. And like, you know, the water's kind of like going around. Ooh, I didn't mention, but I did mention in the Discord that again, I'm seeing more and more people play. Okay, well, I understand I've done all that. That was a misclick. I'm here trying to find the whatchamacallit, the button. You know, the button. It's a fun button. The button. Yes, the button. The button to thing. What button? The button to crouch. Okay. But like I've seen more and more people play this on streams, and weirdly enough, just like watching videos, like I was recently watching like a top 10 video of like this person's favorite games, and they mentioned this game. I was like, did this game just come out? But I'm like, then again, I understand why, because it is exactly what someone might want. But there's like, yeah, the trading card, like store simulator. And I'm like, damn, I might not be the like most invested into trading cards, but like I kind of want to play it because it looks very fun. And we played the supermarket simulator like in the Discord, and I kind of want to like now do something like that on stream. So I was thinking of today either playing this, unpacking, or that. And then I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to play Power Wash Simulator, so I'm gonna do it. But then a part of me also wants to play trading card game simulator. But again, a lot of people are doing it right now, so I feel like I'm following a trend. And I'm like, dang, is this right or wrong? I don't know. But I do want to get to it one day. Maybe when it's less and less popular. And someone someone who stops by the stream could be like, dang, you're playing that? So old. I'll be like, yeah, I know, right? I'm late to trends. So I could be cool. Claes is scared of the piano in from Mario 64 Azure. Yes, yes indeed. I own that title with pride, okay? That is one of my not redeeming qualities, one of my greatest qualities. That don't worry, in the relationship, I'd be the scared one. You'd have a lot of great moments. You'd be easy to like, you know, show me how non-scared you are of things. I'd be like, dang, you are impressive. I am not. I'd be the one gripping like on the arm. That would probably hurt, but you know, I'm terrified. We are never going to a convention not convention, but event. Okay, Mr. Azure. What? I'm terrified. Look, I wear that with pride. It's okay to be afraid of horror. Why is that wrong? I knew that was gonna be one of the things though, that like when I came into streaming, I was like, the day that someone asks, and it won't be that far. Like I knew it was gonna happen probably in the first week or so. The day someone asks, hey, can you do horror games? Or like, could you stream a horror game? Be like, man, I'm never gonna like recover from this. And that's okay. But yeah, never are we gonna play horror. But we'll play so many like visual novels. There's so many visual novels that are romance based. It's perfect. No one cares about those ones, but that's okay. I care. And that's what matters the most. Streaming is about me, not you. I'm joking. I love you guys. I'm sorry. But I played a lot of things for you guys. You know, not everything, but I played a lot. There's a lot of games that people have also requested that I've just never gone to, and that's on me, but still, there's a good amount. You can't say I haven't at least played one game someone's recommended on stream. And you can't because, again, there's viewer voted. Alright, try to clean this dinosaur. My favorite romance visual novel, Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh yeah, that's my favorite when it's not a horror game. There's nothing romantic about that game. It's terrifying. Oh my god, this has the same pattern as a volleyball texture. Sorry, immediately once I cleaned it, I just immediately thought volleyball. Not just scales on a dinosaur, just volleyball. Is that my fault? No. It looks like a volleyball. Ooh, you know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of Shark Tale, for sure. The car wash. Sorry, the whale wash. Here I am thinking that right now, but this is a dinosaur, so this is a dinosaur wash. You think it appreciates what I'm doing? Should I give it like you know, there's like the car, what is it called? Car freshener? Do you think there's like a dinosaur freshener? Have we figured that one out? I know we're trying to like maybe make dinosaurs like again, like let's say with DNA, but like could we possibly first think about making dinosaur fresheners? Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they won't. They probably won't. What if dinosaurs were indeed one of like the smartest What? What could I pick up? What? Speaketh to me, dinosaur. I saw a prompt. What was it for? Damn it. What? Huh? Pick up. What? No. I have the force. Why can I do that? Simply because I highlighted over and it's all over there, I can pick up the flipping... Okay. Not that I need it, but goodness. Look at its eye! Oh no! No, I will... Whoa. Oh! This holds it. I just left clicked. I haven't left clicked this whole time, but this is like for auto, for it to do it. Now I know. Not that I want to do it because I like the precision. Why do I want auto? Why would I want to put cruise control? Cruise control is boring. It's all about driving with your feet and hands. I guess, I don't know. That's not what cruise control does. I'm just trying to use it as an analogy and it's kind of working. Oh my goodness, look at the shine. It's hurting my eyes. Ow. The outside, nature, and its physics are killing me literally in game. That's why I don't like going outside. I get blinded by the light. But yeah, no, Doki Doki Literature Club, that's a big no. I've tried. I really did. I really did. You can't say I didn't. There is playtime. It is in my collection. It's there. It exists. But no, I stopped. It was too scary. It's just too scary. I tried. Okay. I got up to the point where someone dies, and then, like, they just kept on popping back up unexpectedly, and I didn't like it, and I was like, stop it with the stupid jump scares, and it just kept on doing it. I was like, no, I'm done. I've tried. Yeah, flashbang. Yeah, it's like that. But also that, yeah. The hanging, yeah. Every time your face just keeps on popping up, it felt like a flashbang. I was like, why? Stop that. And I couldn't do it no more. I was like, at some point, it's gonna infiltrate my dreams, and I'm okay. I don't want that. So there you go. I could never be built to be, I think, an investigator, like, on the field. Like, sorry, I could never be a forensic scientist. That's what I'm trying to go for. But then again, I could never be, like, a coroner. I could never be, like, an investigator, like a detective. Nothing like that. I'm sorry. I can be a criminologist. I could be a lawyer. I could look at the photos, but I just can't see the actual thing. I'm sorry. How am I like that? I don't get it. I am fascinated by this, like, the human nature behind it all, but I just don't want to see it at the same time. I don't get me. I am very weird, and that's okay. But that's what makes me, me. It's the laziest excuse I could give, but hey, it's the only excuse I have. Oh no, I never switched the song, actually. I forgot. Look, give me a second. I want to switch the song. Go away. We're gonna play this one. Yeah. More relaxing music. We're only 4% complete. Then again, there is a lot of ground to catch, to get. Oh, it's fun. Kind of like being comfortable in this chair now. Sorry, because yesterday I was just moving around the classroom. And like around the building too. I barely sat down. I sat down at the end of the day when everything was done. I also had to clean the classroom. I remember I had to clean the floor. Kids get messy. They drop pencils and food. It doesn't help that yesterday was pizza day. So there's just a lot of like kind of like cheese and sauce on the ground. Someone like grabbed glue for some reason. I was like, why are they using glue? I had to stop them, but like because I was teaching, right? I was in the middle of my lesson and I didn't notice that like the kid was getting glue. I was like, wait, what? What are you? And then they had dripped some of the glue on the ground. They didn't like do anything. They used a stick and everything, so they used it responsibly, I guess. But I was like, why are we using glue? Okay, and then I had to clean that up later in the day. I know there's a custodian, but still, like, I want to leave the class kind of in a decent shape. But yeah, I just remember a lot of walking, getting up, like, just, crouching down. Because I didn't, like, again, whenever you speak to, like, you know, a younger kid, you want to, like, be at eye level, right? So again, you know, leaning, like, kind of down on the desk just so I can help them with their work and everything, but never did I sit down. I only just realized, damn. That's okay, I'm okay with standing up, but it's also very nice right now being in this chair while this virtual game character gets to just stand and break their back. And then I say that and I realize that there's pressure washers out there that, like in real life, that do this, and all they do is also stand in the blistering sun. And my apologies. I hope that you get proper compensation for your work and that you get to relax here and there. You're doing an immaculate work and a very satisfying job. Thank you for the videos as well. They make my day better. And I cough. Oh. This dinosaur is almost clean. I'm so happy. Oh, I just remembered Plessy. Do you think we'll see Plessy in another game? I want Plessy to be in the next Mario game. Oh, Starlo is back! In Brothership because of the video they posted it. They have like an official page now again. Starlo's back and they can be really rude to Luigi once more. I remember I think we talked about Brothership like when it got announced like a couple months ago. I remember like the first thing people were like, finally no more Starlo. Yeah, now they're back and people are like, damn it, but also like, let's go. I don't know. People, it's like a very, there's a big contrast. Some people are excited. Oh, it's called a stego slide. I love that name. I want a stego slide at my park. But then again, I guess it would be kind of weird to see like a 23-year-old just like going down a stego slide. Man, this is why I want to get rich one day. Not to get a mansion, not to get like private, like a private chef and like, or like, you know, first class for every flight I take. No, I want to make a replica Stegosaurus at every park across the world. Is that a good use of the money? Not at all. But it will make a kid's day possibly. I don't know, it'll make my day at least. Because, you know, Stego slide. This world needs more Stego slides. And a lot of other things, obviously, but you know, Stego slide. Tommy Tallarico. Wait, no, come on. Please don't tell me he actually has one. Am I really ripping a page out of that guy's book? Oh, come on. Man. I was gonna originally suggest having a Stego slide in my backyard, so again, no one could be like, huh, ain't that weird? Because I'll be like, yeah, guess what? It's on my property, so, well, the property that I'm renting or mortgaging. But, like, take that. Oh, he had one? Okay. Well, he had one. There you go. He got rid of it. Never mind. It's still my idea now. But it's not as original. Now I feel kind of like, damn it. But again, yeah, like from what I remember, right? I remember seeing that the H-bomb video. Did he do a house tour, right? I think that was one of the big claims, that he was like on one of those popular shows showing like the, like, I don't remember, the like the mansion type of shows or whatever, but he actually wasn't. It was like some like, it was like a game. He's selling his house. He's selling his house? Well, okay. Why not? The question is, will anyone buy it? Again, it's funny actually just watching. Yeah, MTV Cribs, and then it wasn't. It was like some other online, like, I remember, or I don't know if it was self-produced or if it was like another online like type of like just sharing platform, and you just, yeah, I was saying that it was, yeah, MTV, like, yeah, Cribs, but it wasn't. Yeah, I remember that. Now I remember that. I just remember what it was on. Okay, I should probably use this one. Can I use this one? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, it's strong enough. Let's go. Wait, so if I... No, that's clean liquids. No, that's that. Okay, and then this one... Again, I'm not sure exactly what this does. This is what's confusing. But long extension. I wish I understood what the extensions were doing. Because they don't do much, in my opinion. It doesn't look like they're doing much. But I'm just checking. Okay. Getting back to this. This one's working better. It's the same pressure, but like... Again, extension, so this just goes further. I should have probably read on that damn one before, and I was buying it, but I didn't. Oh well. Who cares about reading? Says the visual novel player guy. I can't get my feet. Okay. Fine. Yeah, some of this isn't gonna be fully clean by like this. Yeah, we're gonna need the other pressure. Oh well. We're doing good, we're doing good. But yeah, no, it's funny watching, kind of like, just... It's fun looking at interior designing in these huge houses. Because there's only so many ideas you can put into a house that is that huge, that is practical and nice looking. Some people have a fantastic interior designer, and it's not bad. And then some people, most houses like that, just no. They're kind of too expressive, and it's not the hottest looking. But it's fun seeing, and you're like, yep, that's what they wasted their money on. Rich people houses are so ugly. Yep. It's just fun seeing how they waste their money. Not like fun, you get what I mean, fun. Like, I guess entertaining, let's go with that. Obviously that money could go towards so much more, but... Instead, you see it, how it's wasting, you're like, that's one way. Not the optimal way, but I guess, yeah, I don't have your money, so I can't say anything more. I can criticize. But I could probably list off a bunch of more ways that we could have used this money. Or land, or whatever. But yeah, rarely do you find a good one. Live modest is what I would say, especially if you're making up money. Go into saving it, come on. Or again, donating it. My dude, the amount of charities that would love it. It'd be very useful, very helpful. Most of them aren't even fun, like Tommy and his dinosaur. Yeah, again, they try to be practical, but then you're like, how many rooms do you really need before it gets a little too much? Like, there's only so many so many ideas that you can implement that make sense before you're just wasting your money on making duplicate rooms. Like rooms that already serve a purpose. The Stegosaurus is always complete. Sorry, the Stego slide. But there's just a little left. I will get this. There's a little here, a little there. What? Okay, there. Here. There. Okay, what? Here. Anything else? Oh, okay, maybe like... Oh, there. There you go! Stego slide cleaned. Now it's a matter of just getting this ground. Alright, guys, look at this. Nice. What if we went at it with this? A part of me wants to just do this, but the other part of me knows that we will never finish if we just do this. And the idea is to finish the park at least before the end of the stream. Dang, again, I did not realize how, like, fast, like, this, like, not how fast, but just, like, how quickly time would go by. I thought we'd maybe get a couple done, but again, that's the whole point of pressure washing. This is supposed to take time and precision. But that's also the fun part of it all. I love this. Can you imagine future Claes videos has pressure washing in the background? I record footage for Power Wash Simulator. Wouldn't be the smartest thing. The only thing I think it really highlights the DLC. But this would be very weird to see in the background. Sorry. Oh goodness. My throat there. It'd be very weird to see in the background while I'm talking about something. Gotta be selective with game footage. And I don't think this works. But hey, it looks cool. Ooh, can you imagine if back in the day, you know, like people make playthroughs, right? How we used to make playthroughs. I wonder how someone would go around editing this in like 2012. With that style of like 30 minutes or like 15-minute playthrough episodes a day. Because I have no idea how this would work. But I'd love to see like that style of editing for like this. Now the question is, can I go further with the pressure washer? Maybe. If I could use one of the other ones. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Okay, it does. It does actually. This one I can use. Alright, can I use the other one? It works, it works. Kind of, a bit, not, it does, but it would, okay, no, you know what, it's possible, it's still possible. Yeah, it's possible, actually. Okay. Maybe I was wasting my time then. But this is gonna take a while, for sure. You know, I remember being over there and be like, this shouldn't take a long time. That's taking a long time. We should draw a star and a sparkle. I don't know where to draw it though. Sprint! No, can I sprint? Sorry, I'm clicking the wrong button. Oh wait, I can't sprint it. Oh man, okay. So much for trying to move faster. Yeah, it's doing it, but not as effectively. So part of me wants to at least just go back to the green. Because the green at least can do it without problem. The green is okay with, like, you know, the 25 I mean is good. Is it the 25? It's 0, 15, 25, I think 45. I don't know, man. I give up on the extensions. How? Wait, yellow floor, small blue floor? Oh, okay, so it's not just floor. I thought it'd just be the floor. I'd be like, that's gonna be a lot. I do love the texture. Again, the textures of this game is so damn good. The sound design is immaculate. Again, the texture, the quality of everything is so damn good. I love how realistic of a game is for not entirely looking the most realistic. I don't know how else to say it, but you get what I mean. Games are supposed to be juggernauts these days, but I'm here happy with this. And I also forget that technically this is the only way for anyone to experience Midgar from Final Fantasy like remake on Switch. Playing this, you technically kind of get that if you have the DLC. Right, that's available on Switch, right? You can play that DLC. That doesn't have exclusivity from from Sony. Can you imagine? Does it? I don't think it does. But I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I'm just thinking Google Chrome over here. What's going on? The colors, it's not my fault. Look, we're just missing the green and it's over there, but it's too far. Does that mean that when I get over there, it's gonna be kind of like it? Alright. Also, why is there a random soccer ball here? I haven't acknowledged it, but come on. Did a kid actually leave a soccer ball? I already mentioned, yeah, yesterday again, a lot of kids kept forgetting their items. articles of clothing or things they wanted to take outside, and I can't do anything about it. You kind of just accept it. You're like, alright, oh, is this one I can, yeah, this is one that's harder to clean. Alright. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. Cleaning there. There you go. Oh, kind of. It's okay. Google colors. What else am I supposed to call it? I guess it's the primary color, sure, but then with, you know, with the, again, but there's green, so I don't know what else to say. Google telling you use glue for your peak, so yeah, my favorite. Unfortunately, I haven't really seen any much of those. Like, again, I remember when we talked about like a month or two ago. We talked about it. We just like listed a bunch of examples. That was fun. But yeah, I haven't really seen anyone talk about like funny AI prompts. I've gotten a couple where like I look up a certain thing and then it gives me like completely like incorrect information. I'm like, yeah, thanks Google. And then like I guess in the realm of AI, all I've really seen right now is, again, I keep like getting those dumb like ads like while watching a video, or like again, remember how I was talking about shorts a while ago, how like I look up, like I'm just watching stuff and then like the next video is like, don't skip this video, I'm about to show you how to like make a lot of money by using Google, like Google's AI or this AI for YouTube or TikTok. You want to do this. I'm like, F off. Shut it. I don't want to hear about your get rich quick thing that doesn't even flipping work. It's annoying. Because at that point, again, dude, that's the amount of creativity that just goes into it is just lost immensely. It's, I don't know how, like, no. Again, it's a money thing. That's what I just kind of like bring it up to, just like that people just do it because of the money. But like, I just could never consume AI content. It's just, there's no passion in it. I know, like I know that it's taking it from somewhere. There's just nothing in it. It's just, I just look at it, I'm like, I look at it with disgust. Like, that's all I can say, to be honest. I just look at it with disgust, I'm like, really? This is how you decide to spend your time? Come on. Get your hands dirty and learn how it works. Learn to be an artist. Pick up a pencil. Learn how to do video editing. It's hard, but I get it. It's very satisfying once you get it down. Writing scripts, I know that it's hard, but still, try. Again, someone's bound to like your writing if you just try, improve. AI, though, it's just slop. Is that controversial? I hope not. If that is, oh well. I don't care. Soon the AI bubble will burst and Gemini will be another victim in the Google graveyard. Hopefully. Hopefully. Again, I understand AI is a helping tool, like, but that's it. Like, if it inspires you with, like, tags or something, I don't know how it can really help and not it be too much. Again, I don't know. Even, like, if it's to give you a reference for a drawing, I still think you shouldn't use it. Because again, then like a lot of the vision's gone. You're not like trying to do it yourself. You're not trying to learn how to work with references. You're not learning how to like... and I know drawing's like the first thing people think of because that's what it kind of is more in discussion. And then AI voices, that's just unethical. I don't like that whatsoever. Like with drawing, again, it's like, like even with references, there's so many just great drawings out there. You can look up people's portfolios. You can look up just how people draw things, use figures, use your own damn body. Many good things. And even like I can't even say, oh, but it might give you a good reference of like how to like draw a location, because I'm like, even then it's not authentic. Like, I don't know. Nothing that AI really produces for me right now is wowing me. It's more just confusing me in a sense of that, what is it adding? It's taking more than anything. It ain't adding shit. The Google Stadia and Google Plus and Google Glass and the Google Car. The only one that out of all that I find fun is Google Glass, and that's simply because there was the Smosh sketch, and like I think there was a couple of other people who made like sketches back then of the Google Glass, and that's the only good thing that I get from the Google Glass. Other than that, nothing else. The Google Car, I can't even remember what that is. Was that supposed to, is like that an AI type of thing? Like, you know, like how there's like self-driving cars these days? Is that supposed to be it? I don't think I'd ever want to get into a Google, like into a car driven by AI. I just could never. That's too terrifying. And like the fact that you can't do anything if you're in it, you gotta just hope. Don't get me wrong, it's the same with the human driver, but like I think I'd rather be up in the air with human error than AI error. I'm terrified of that possibility. Self-driving cars are stupid. Yeah, and usually they're more expensive. I want to say they're more expensive because they're quote-unquote premium. But they exist. And I don't know how to feel about it. It's weird. It doesn't seem safe to me. Even if you tell me, even if you give me a bunch of studies, I'll probably chop it down to, I'm gonna assume that a lot of those studies are paid by the companies that, like, you know, that put it out, that, like, wanted the studies. Well, yeah. And then, yeah, Google Plus. I can't remember what much Google Plus was, but I feel like I remember the name, don't know exactly what it was about. And then Google Stadia. My beloved. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Again, the only thing that I can say about streaming games is I understand that if somebody doesn't have a better outlet to play what they're doing, like what they want to stream, then okay. But like that better be a third of the retail price. Because I know that with license, like again, you buy on Steam, you don't own the game, you own a license to play the game. At least with that, again, you're playing the game natively, you're playing on your own thing, you kinda technically own it, but with streaming, you don't own nothing. And once that service goes, it's gone. So anything, if it's gonna be a viable solution, I would say it has to be a third, even a fourth of the price. I don't care. I could never justify cloud gaming to be the same price as just regular gaming. They'd rather have cars than public transit, though. The thing is, public, like, again, it's just, no, no, cars, no, self-driving cars is terrifying. Public transit, I know, has its own problems. Again, it's never obviously gonna be perfect. Again, it can be, like, not equally frustrating, but it can be frustrating simply because, again, if time just doesn't go exactly how you want it, right? But just, I could never, no. I would rather wait an extra 10, 15 minutes, pay an extra 5 minutes, I don't care. I'd rather do all that and be driven by a human than be driven by an AI. I just could never. I'll wait for the bus in the cold. I'll wait for an extra 10 minutes than sit in a car that's driven by AI. Okay, I'll sit in the car to get heat, but I am not moving a single centimeter in a car that's driven by an AI. I'm okay. Shouldn't I be working with this nozzle? What am I doing? Well, the thing is with this nozzle, it doesn't clean everything completely. From what I remember. The other one can. Like, this one for sure is solid. I know this one caused me problems. It's just that it's taken a while. One of the missions in Watch Dogs 2 is to steal a self-driving car. I guess that is the easiest thing to do, huh? And I guess because again, you can hack a self-driving car, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's a fun mission. Am I stealing the car so I can then use the car to drive it myself? Okay, wait. Harper Shaw, did you hear that the mayor's cat, I don't know how to pronounce that. Ulysses, like a flower, is missing. The whole town's on the lookout for him. In time for the festival. We won't have spring until till he puts the hat on. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Okay. I don't know the mayor's cat, and this seems pretty serious, but nevertheless, cats just go where they want. You can never like. Well, okay, you could put a leash on a cat, but like I think you get what I mean when I say you can't put a leash on a cat. The cat will go where it wants. The cat will do what it wants, and you have to kind of just respect it. The cat owns you, not the other way around. I'm sorry, that's not how it goes. You don't own the cat. The cat does what it wants. You just respect it. You respect it, the cat will respect you. You love it, it will love you. Just let it do what it wants by the age of like 3. Let it go. Anywhere it wants. It'll come back. It'll find its way. The mission has you get in the car and then do a hack in mini. Sorry. As the car drives itself while you're being chased by the police. Oh, okay, that sounds fun. Weirdly fun. I don't know how it plays out because it involves a mini game, but that kind of sounds really fun. Like the premise, I don't know how wild it gets, but it's kind of, you know, I thought it'd just be kind of like a little like go into the parking lot of this big tech corporation, select one of the 20 cars in their parking lot without making the alarm sound off and steal it. Go. That is your mission. But I kind of like the idea that you ordered for one, and then into it, you start hacking it, it goes haywire, then the police get, like, trying to get you. Is kind of funny that way. Alright, I hope it's a high-speed chase. Hope it's not like a moderate chase, it's kind of not that fun. Maybe it's like an 8-bit the whole time, you're just like in an 8-bit minigame, and you have to just kind of interpret that the police are chasing you. You was saying that also just because you said a hacking minigame reminded me of My Sims Agents. I'm still sad that that's not part of the collection of that My Sims thing that's coming out for Switch. Did that come out yet? I don't even know. But I have no memories of the other My Sims games because I didn't play those. I just played My Sims Agents. It's a lot of fun. I want to play it again, weirdly enough. Would I play it on stream? Probably not. I don't think people want to watch that, but hey, I'd be willing if I run a poll and people want to watch it over like other games. I'd be like, you know what? Sure, I want to do it too. It's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna be fun. I'm trying not to clean as much of the yellow and the blue. I just want to get the red and then work like again. I want to get the red and then the blue and then the yellow and the green. This, like, I kind of messed up here. I should have cleaned it, like, area by area. But instead I started cleaning, like, just the general area. I should have done color by color, but nope. I'm dumb. So here I am rectifying my mistake. It's one of those kind prototype car you broke and entered it. Oh, okay. Either you hack the car to gain manual control, it's just police race. Oh, okay. Man, I kind of wish it was like you're still mid-hack and like the police are chasing you and that makes like the hacking harder or whatnot. But okay. It's not bad, but again, okay. The value's kind of lost on me. That's all I can say. Because it sounds like you just have to break into it, hack it, get manual override, and then the police are notified and it's a regular chase. Which again isn't horrible. I like it. It's a fine premise to get like a car chase going on, but you know. But I just kind of like the idea that it's just midway. The car starts going haywire and having fun, and then you know, then you have to really take into manual overdrive and blah 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 blah. The car is moving on, so while you're inside hacking. Okay, but like, does the car get like? Does the police chase happen while you're still hacking? Like again, does the car go haywire, or is it more just like a situation where like the car is like going at a moderate speed, and then again the tech company is like notified, and then also like the car starts going haywire, so you can okay, so like my vision is happening. Okay, never mind then. Okay, then it's fun again. Oh no, I'm not. No, I got the blue there. Oops. I wasn't sure where the red ended, okay? It was too dirty over there. Yeah, how the heck did the park warden not think that this would cause dermatitis? What did he think was, or what did they think was gonna happen? Oh no, the kids could be fine. They won't get dirty. You know, just this all this, it just adds, you know, luster to it. You know, like no, this is disgusting. Did I get it all? What do you mean? No, I got it all. Wait. No, I got it all. I'm insulted. What do you mean I didn't get it all? Is it because of this? I can see that. Let me get this. Okay, let's get a little there. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of break our rules a little and see what we can get from down here. Okay. Man, what do you mean? I cleaned it all. Let the red be clean. I just want the satisfaction of cleaning the red. Thank you. Look at that. Finally, it's beautiful. The police are actively shooting at you. Okay, but you're in the back of the car, right? Or, well, no, I guess you have to be at the front of the car so you can like hack it and then take control. So I guess, okay, that makes sense. They're shooting at you. Okay. Oof. Oh well. Still sounds fun. In the context of a game. Don't do this in real life. Don't try. You do not want to be on the receiving end of a bullet while you're trying to hack into a self-driving car. Also, that'd be extremely terrifying. Though that is probably something we're gonna hear on the news one day. That someone tried to hack a self-driving car and something happened. Which is equally terrifying because then that makes me, like, again, now I'm afraid for the people that, like, that, again, everyone else on the road. Oh, it's terrifying, I wonder if anyone would ever pull off a heist and then call, like, a self-driving car to come pick them up. I don't think that wouldn't be the smartest thing to do since it wouldn't be really planned per se. Plus, they'd always have records of where the hell the person's going as long as they get like help from the company behind the self-driving car. But what if that self-driving car is like, you know, like Apple, you know, Apple doesn't like give away their information. What if that's the self-driving car company? They don't give their information unless there's like a warrant and all of that. I don't know. The Tesla self-driving function feature is definitely existing. Didn't like the person who shall not be named because I just don't like them at all. Didn't they just like unveil a new car, like another Tesla, like in the line of whatever that I forget this. It's okay, like Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is like the Cybertruck is a type of car. Tesla's the brand. I really don't care. We just all call it Tesla. Point is, Cybertruck looks stupid in real life. I've seen it. I've, like, again, I went to America recently and I saw it for the first time on the road and I just had a visceral reaction while I was driving. Like, 1 hour into my shift, I see the car, I'm like, ugh, disgusting. And then I just, like, I pointed out to the rest of my family, like, oh god. But yeah, yeah, no, I'm terrified if I'd ever be driving beside a Tesla again. Just the Cybertruck specifically, but still, just I guess a Tesla in general. No, thank you. That's just a safety hazard on wheels, as well. Oh, I haven't gotten the floor edge. I haven't been doing that the whole time, have I? Oops. Well, again, it's not my fault because this thing is like weak as we get further. Wait a second, I just realized. Wait, let me actually try something. Okay. Let's try the, not what I want to do. No, not what I want to do. Okay. So again, if we use the, no, not that. If we use the extension short, hello? Yes? Oh! Wait a second. that is the phone that is connected over here. Oops. That's my phone. I was confused, like, is that in the game or is that... Okay. Why is the phone volume up? Okay. That's a mistake. Oopsie daisies. That phone is not supposed to be on. Okay. So with short, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Okay. Nope, no. And then with the long extension... Nope, not that. Long... Okay. Yeah, it kind of makes it better. It's called the long extension for a reason. Not that it does much. I don't know. Maybe it does something. I don't know. Improves the range of the washer, but cannot be used when close to the surface, to a surface. Okay, yeah, improves the range. I don't mean that's better. Okay. Then what's the other extensions for? Okay, short extension. Improves the range. Okay, stubby gun, nothing. Okay. How does this improve the range? I don't get it. Oh, whatever. We'll try this. Is it the robo taxi? I don't know. I just remember just seeing something like that they may be making something new, so I was like, I swear something just got like unveiled recently. Okay, so it was. Okay, it was. I'm not wrong. Yeah, but I didn't read into it. I just saw it. I was like, okay. I frankly don't care. Like, I saw it. I was like, it looks hideous. Like always. All right, that's it for that. And I didn't look further into it. And I didn't really read the title. I remember just reading a title and I was like, yeah, they unveiled a new Tesla, but I didn't know it was that. Okay, a robotaxi. So that's their own self-driving thing. Damn. Oops, sorry for bringing that up. I'll probably read further into it. Because the Cybertruck works so well. When have any of the products of that individual, like, when has it ever been revealed well? I don't think anything's ever gone well. Right? Nice. Okay, so the floor edging, I don't know how good this has been. The problem is not knowing what of the floor edging, like, is being... Like, I don't know if I've cleaned this part and then the floor edging all the way over there is bad. That's the problem. You can't really tell. Gotta go at it and hope. Maybe I should use the longer extension for this one. Nope, not 35. Let's try this. I don't know if that actually helps, but I can see that the bar is going down, so some of it was here. But how much is the question? I will wash the stool again. No. Okay. We're getting it. There you go. See? I know some of it was over there. Alright, what other color can we get before we tackle on the big middle? I think the blue we can get. We get the small blue floor. Okay. We can get back the short nozzle. Wait, let me hear the extension. It's fun. Shout out to the bus drivers. Shout out to the bus drivers for sure. I would get on a bus before I get into any AI driven car. Again, there's so many jobs that, like, again, why? Again, shout out to, there are a lot of jobs that AI is trying to replace, or at least these big companies want to replace. Cause, like, no, I like my public transit. I love my beautiful artists. I love my voice actors. I love my amazing writers. I love these people that are doing these jobs. Get this AI bull crap out of here. They're doing amazing work and not getting paid enough. I think we should invest the money that's going into AI back to those people's pockets. It's a pretty simple idea. What have I now gotten the blue floor? What? I've gotten the blue floor. I'm right now. Hello? Thank you. To be honest, an AI controlled Cybertruck is probably safer than a human controlled one because you know the types of people. I hate to admit that you're probably right, yes. On that, yes, you're right. But even then, I just don't want that car out anywhere. I don't care who is driving. For sure, I think an AI would be would probably be more safer. But at the end of the day, I just don't want anyone owning a Cybertruck. That's, again, that is a walking death. Not a walking. That's a driving death trap for the driver and for anyone else in the vicinity. That is not a car at the end of the day. That is actively trying to get someone hurt. What? What did I clean? What? Hello? Oh, is it like the plate? Like the triangle? Is it like a bunch of pizza slices technically that I'm cleaning? Is that one way to look at it? It is! It's like a pizza slice. Nice. Great band in Europe. Europe is... Damn, they're very far ahead in their thinking. Let's go. When it comes to the Cybertruck, that is. Because, again, I would ban that the second it's announced. Because, no. And it's not like it's improving. There's literally nothing that's improving about it. It's the same damn thing. The same problems. The same manufacturing. Like, yeah, the problems in, like, the manufacturing, the software, everything. This is not a flipping truck. This is not a flipping car. Again, it is actively trying to get people hurt. And then the people behind it are like, no, you're paranoid. My Cybertruck would never do that. It's amazing. Why? Because I'm driving it. Yeah, that makes it 100% better. Thanks. Super reassured. And again, it's fun watching videos where like professionals literally examine the Cybertruck and just destroy the shit out of it. I love watching those videos. Because I'm like, yeah. But I love watching it, right? But I'm also terrified watching because like, huh. Another new thing for me to know about the Cybertruck. I don't like that. So it's like, it's a love-hate type of thing. It's funny because I get to watch how bad it is from a design standpoint. But then it's also terrifying because now I learn, oh god. So yeah. But it's better to remain not ignorant about the Cybertruck. If you get in a crash, you'll win. You know who I'm calling? It sounds familiar. I can't say who exactly you're quoting. Wait, okay. Wait, like when are you saying rhetorically who I know who will win, or is this actual quote that someone said? Why do I feel like I've heard a similar statement. Maybe not exactly that. You could just give me the answer, Miko. I'm dumb right now. I'm drawing a blank. I guess on a name, on a face. But I swear I've heard that. Like, I've heard a similar thing. Maybe not verbatim to what you said. But I feel like that would be basically any owner of it. Oh, it's Elon literally said that? What kind of mindset are you going? Damn. Okay. Oh. Well, that would explain why. I flippin' don't care if it's tweets either. But you're... Okay. I'm gonna look for that after. I want to see that for sure. That's like the dumbest mindset to go. The fact is you don't want to get into a flipping crash at all. And even then the person in the Cybertruck is probably going to get really hurt. I've heard people just again also get into a crash with the Cybertruck, and again, there's like nothing goes well in those scenarios either. No one wins at all. I want to say more, but I won't. I don't want to be that rude. Like, oh, I could be that rude, but again, that's not the point of our streams, you know. But I think you can creatively think. Boat mode. This isn't Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing transformed. Are we trying to do that or trying to make that in real life? I don't think it's a good idea at all. Alright, there you go. I think that roundabout is looking pretty nice. Is there anything else I can clean? Because this is going to be a behemoth. I'm terrified. I think I have to go at it now. Okay, well first let's clean more of the floor again, but you know. Oh, I have to get used to that. Okay. Good luck, me. Yeah, actually, let's go back to this. The horizontal ways to go. The truck rusts so bad that you should never get away. Just don't drive it at all. Humidity will hurt it. Water will hurt it. Everything will just make it rust. It just existing rusts. How is this thing so expensive? Look, okay, I know how it's expensive. It's historical. How is this thing so expensive? Yet at the same time, the weakest car probably on the market. I don't want to say it's on the market. I just want to say it exists again. I don't know. Why would anyone buy this damn thing? It's not even a fashion statement. Like, it's not even a fashion statement. It's not even any statement. There's no statement you're making with this dumb car. It's ugly. Get a regular truck. Get a regular van. I don't care. Don't get that. Come on, spend your money way more wisely. Allocate it towards insurance. Allocate it towards anything that's necessary for a car, but not that. There's so many other smart uses and better working cars you could get, but no, because it's by Elon. It's expensive. I want it. No, stop it. You need to make better choices with your money. You know, I got desperate enough that you got epic. Yeah, I remember when that happened. I was like, really? And the best part of it all is that after like a day it was in Fortnite, it was like bugged or something. They had to take it out to fix it. I assume they probably put it back relatively quickly. But I find it funny. I remember it was like bugged from it. I remember it just being taken out of the game because something was wrong with it. I don't know, because if it was too strong, which, yeah, I don't want to. If it was okay, I don't care. It was still taken out of the game for a day. That's funny enough for me still. But it was added into Rocket League. That's kind of... Ugh. I would like to believe, because I remember, okay, I don't remember what game right now. You're gonna have to, like, help me out here, Miku. But there's that game that, like, Valve recently released, right? That multiplayer shooter. That, like, if there's a hacker, you can either, like, I think, as a lobby, choose to play with the hacker, but they turn to a frog or something like that. Or you can get them kicked out of the game. I'd like to believe that as a community, people may or may not get together to possibly... maybe, you know, target or not cooperate with the Tesla user guy. Unless they're being ironic. But even in that, I don't know if the person's really trying to be ironic. So I'd like to believe. It's also jarring to see the low poly truck in my Rocket League matches. Well, at least that's the good thing of it. It's very low poly for the developers, so you know. They made good money, I guess. That's like the only good thing I can think from it. Woo, I guess. I don't know. It's still epic, but you know what I mean. At least they got money for it, and hopefully are smart with the money to allocate towards game development and whatnot, or, you know, paying their workers. Probably not. I haven't drawn anything in the whole thing. I gotta draw it here. I forgot. We are going to draw the okay. I need to like think the sparkles in my hair. Okay, so Oh man, this been perfect. Why didn't I do it like that before? I should have put like, I should have gone to the blue and then like the red and the yellow. No, because I cleaned all the yellow. It would have been perfect to try and like do it in like a mixture. I don't know how exactly, we would have figured it out. Damn it. Okay, life is ruined. I thought too late. Okay, this isn't the best obviously, but again, it's hard. Okay. Oh my god, that looks ugly. Ew, and I messed it up more. No. What did I do? I'm bad at this. Wait, I gotta be careful actually. Like I can't like use the other nozzles because if I do I'm gonna mess it up. Okay. We'll try to clean the blue circle last. Okay. No, it looks bad again. Damn it. It's okay, I can't do much more about it. Stop trying to improve it, Claes. It's very bad as is. You're making it worse. Whatever, we tried. It's not even centered, but it's not my fault because this stupid ladder's here. So I was like, whatever. Flip it. Cat. We're gonna leave it like that. I'm upset. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm gonna wallow in my tears right now. I don't know if that's even the right thing. Ugh. 346 already. Oh god, we are not completing this playground. Oh no. Why did no one tell me that we've been streaming for 3 hours? We should have started with... Why did we do Bessie talk at the start? We should not have. There was no reason to. Damn it. I could have had those 10 precious minutes. Oh well, that's on me. We're cleaning this floor, and then that's really it. I don't think we can get to the dang playground. This could take forever. I love this game, though. This game's so good. But damn. Then again, I'm not opposed to playing it, obviously, another day. I want to play more of this. But at the same time, it's just that, like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? Progress will be saved. I believe it is, right? I think it auto-saves, right? I think, like, that's the whole idea, right? Because since you make money after everything you clean, like, you could go into one of these and just make the money that you need, clean the thing that you want to get, and then, like, you can stop and save the cleaning for another day. And plus, again, not everyone's gonna want to clean something in one shot, so... But nevertheless, I feel like bad. I'm like, damn. I wanted to, like, clean everything of the playground, but I don't think we could do it. It's okay. We had fun. That's what matters most. Then again, I guess I could stream this tomorrow. Why am I cleaning this? I'm gonna clean this. But I like... well, no. There's a reason why I want to clean this. Because it's a perfect square, so I can just do this. Oh, wait. There we go. I just want to clean a perfect square. Straight lines make me happy. Look at that, it's beautiful. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh shoot, whoosh went bad there. Look at the rope! Oh yeah! Whoa. There it is. Wait. Ooh, you don't even hear it. Where is it? Where's the sweet spot? No! I guess you don't really hear it. Oh, wait. No, I'm losing it. It's okay. But I love this sound. Okay. And then let's get there. Look at that. Oh man, it's been so fun to clean this. I spent too much time on the Stegosaurus. Alright, that was just me wanting to do that. Perfect. Yeah, back to the blue. I know there's that side again, but it's okay. Yeah, I could play this tomorrow now I think about it. But at the same time, we do have playthroughs to get through, and you know, Brothership's gonna come out soon. That's a game that we kind of want to do a playthrough on. And I'd like to believe we'll have the time to do it. Who knows, again. Depending on how tutoring goes, depending on how supply teaching goes, depending on everything goes. Things are just gonna get busy, I know. That's the sad part of it all. I wish I could, like, even after, I didn't realize that even after I applied to Teachers College, the same thing's still gonna be applying. Like, I'll still be tutoring and I'll still be doing all this. Because it's a source of income, and as well, again, it's for me to get a lot of experience before, like, getting into the actual field. But again, that's one of a hobby as well, right? But again, I don't want to just say, like, goodbye, I'm not gone. I love streaming, it's very fun. I still don't see myself dropping streaming anytime soon. I might stream less, but for sure, I'm not dropping it soon. I love it, it's fun. Look at this stream. A stream that I thought would be simple, 3 hours, not much conversation, was a lot of fun. Very therapeutic, again, as I said. Again, I came home yesterday, like at like 4, and then I was like, damn, I gotta tutor soon. This is gonna be rough, but it's okay, I'll get through it. I got through it. After that, immediately once it was done, I felt woozy, and I was like, whoa. Because I've been like out of the house just teaching everything since like 7? Almost like, well, more 8-ish actually, sorry. So I was like, dang. And then like, I was like, it's okay, I have energy, I might do some more stuff. And then 30 minutes later, I passed out on the couch. For like 2 hours. I was like, oh god, I was supposed to do stuff. Oh well. I'm too tired, I understand. And then I wake up today and yeah, energy was kind of gone. It was like, it was still like, you know, I just wanted to relax, and here we are. After this, I feel great. Like, it's weird, my battery just got filled. Like, it shouldn't. I should be tired after this. I'd be like, dang, oh, Calvin Miller. Doc gave you details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old Ath place. I don't know how to, what? Okay. So I hope you don't get spooked easy. No! I don't put me in there. Damn it. Okay. Well, going to a haunted house. Woo! But it's interesting, you know, like, again, once your social battery goes down, you need rest. It's weird how for me, my social battery my social battery went down, but now it's gone up after this stream. And yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna obviously after this, gonna take a little break, but then I'm gonna get back into the groove of doing some work. Then hopefully tomorrow I'll see you guys. Because Sunday, I believe I'm going out with family. So I gotta use my time appropriately and probably hang out with you guys so that I don't know what's gonna happen the week. Maybe I can do a stream, maybe I'll see. But tomorrow I'd like to probably do Paper Mario because we gotta really get on to that. We have to beat Hollow Knight, so there's a couple things. It really is the podcast game. It is! Oh yeah, you mentioned sound design, sorry. Sound design is really good in this game too. Again, it's just so well, it's so like, it's just, I love this. But yeah, it really is a podcast game. I feel, and the thing is that they added multiplayer. This has been very fun to play with someone else, right? But we're not at that yet. I do wonder, kind of. A part of me has wondered, like, it's been 2 years, right? I think I'd be comfortable, like, in a collab setting. Like, doing a collaboration with someone, doing, like, a stream with someone, playing a game with someone. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would. Completely. Because, like, it's interesting how those go, right? Especially for both, I think not only just for the, like, the creator, the content creator, obviously, the two people collaborating, of making content together, but as well, kind of like, it's more like I'm thinking streaming, right? If you're just, like, making a video, right? You need someone to, like, participate in a video, because you want them to be in it, because it's, like, a fun, haha, joke, it's nice for both of the communities. That's something completely different, but in the realm of streaming, depending on how it goes, it can be very positive or not. Like, sometimes the community wants to see more, or the people collaborating really just see it as a method of them just kind of getting something out of it, not really developing a friendship. Or a falling out happens and it's awkward for both of them, like, to recover from afterwards. Well, depending on the situation. It's like, I don't know, I don't ever want to be in drama. And once you start getting involved with other people, that's a possibility. But at the same time, I don't want to be pessimistic and say like, oh, if I ever collaborate with someone, I have to do like 5,000 background checks on them and all that. I don't know. But it would be nice. I guess it would be nice. I'd like to, but again, I don't know how the heck it'd be coordinated. I'd be bad at it. But that's just me thinking one day. Would I ever? Who knows? But again, so far, I feel like I'm doing pretty good by myself. But yeah, think it is a podcast game, yeah. It'd be fun to like have a conversation with someone while just playing this game. And that is technically what we're doing, Miku. And then again, some people have visited here and there. But it is fun just talking and playing at the same time. But as well, I kind of have to be good at conversation, do it. And I hope I'm doing okay. I don't think many of the conversation points that I raised was the best. But hey, I tried. Look, I wish my life was a lot more exciting and less, not personal per se, but again, just things I can't talk about. It's very difficult to talk about your profession when a lot of confidentiality goes into it, right? So, I don't have to do the whole yapping thing. That's true. Again, text conversation and me yapping is good enough too. I like to believe that I can rebound fine enough, maybe. But yeah, again, you don't have to obviously just like, again, typing is good enough too. That's enough for me. I'm just part of the Mirror Collective known as chat. You guys are not Mirror. You guys are beautiful. You guys are grand. You guys make 50% of this relationship. Don't sell yourself short. Oh man, didn't get all of it. Alright. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I think that little circle there, okay. Remember when we were on the blue over here and it looked horrible? Look how good it looks now. There's still so much blue though! Oh goodness. What is the point of this one? I still don't understand what's the point of this. What am I supposed to do with this? I thought it was working great back then. I was like, wow, look at this. And unless you like don't shoot in a singular circle, what is this? It doesn't clean anything. I need to look up what the use of this thing is, because it's satisfying to look. Does absolutely nothing. I fill this with the liquid cleaner. This? Use with clean liquids to rapidly cut through all dirt types. Oh, you're joking. Am I really that dumb? Does that really look that impressive though? Not really, and it's just like a waste of the cleaner, I guess. Well, like, what was the point? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, what? I waste the liquid cleaner, gotta spend another 10, and then spend another... Okay, that was extremely unsatisfying. That's probably... Out of everything we've done today, in this extremely satisfying game, that was the saddest thing I've seen. That's the moment where I've been like, okay, that was the least satisfying thing about this whole game. I'm sorry, developers, but what was that? How am I supposed to work with that? That's like no nice lines. It looks horrible. Like, it looked like I just did this. Like, that paint's even better. Woo! What was the point of that? You made me... Okay. Like, thank you for telling me, Miku. But, like, That was the most underwhelming results we've seen. I thought it was gonna be grand. I thought, oh my god, this is revolutionary. I am stupid. It's one of those moments. Nope. It just turned out to be, okay. It's like I chucked water driplets everywhere, and it did nothing. Why would I not just want to do this? This is a lot more satisfying. Do you know how unsatisfying power wash videos would be if it was just that what we just did? I would be extremely unsatisfied. I would no longer watch power washing videos. I'd be like, nope, this love of mine is gone. It's no longer as organic as it used to be. It is a sham. All it is just triplets or whatever. This is the life. This is the life. The precision, the cleanness of these. I love it. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Why did I buy that extension for like 75 thinking it was good? It might work well on a window, I guess. Like maybe the more specific ones are better. But even then, why would I want to use that? Why not just do this? This is a lot more satisfying. Again, you want more work when you're doing power washing. You don't want less work. I love how I've just been going up down with the keys when I just haven't been doing that. Well, because the going up and down is more satisfying too. Look, it's like that. That's what I do with shoveling when again I shovel the snow. Just go up and down and left and right, and I love it. That's the only thing that's satisfying. Obviously all the work, sure it's good exercise, doesn't mean that I like doing it that much. But it's nice just like cleaning a driveway and going up, down, like this. I should be holding, why am I not just, I didn't just right click. Why am I holding the button? It's more satisfying, that's why. Alright. Still confused. Why did I clean the yellow? I could have made the dang emoji. Not the emoji. Well, I guess it is based off the emoji. But the dang pin in my hair. I messed up. Oh yeah, technically with the graphic tablet, I could make more facial expressions for mini Claes. But that's just gonna take time and effort. I don't know, 607. It is indeed. I gotta finish soon. But hey, you gotta give me props. I technically started the stream on time. Not really. I started like three minutes late. But still, I had to take a phone call. That's why someone called me. I was like, damn it. And they called me like right before I was gonna start streaming. So I was like, okay, I gotta take the phone call, and then I gotta make sure everything's ready in OBS. But hey, sorry, I think like dust was on my leg, but it felt like a bug, and I was like, no, I'm fine though. But this has been eventful. We have been doing great cleaning. Again, the blue floor here is the last thing. I gotta remember that. The blue floor, not to clean that. I haven't even asked, what have you been doing in the background, Miku? This whole time. I'd like to assume you've been playing something, or maybe reading something at least, right? Then again, I think reading is difficult while streaming. Well, at least while trying to listen to me. I don't know. I don't think I'm the most relaxing voice. Nothing? Wow. Have you at least eaten a snack or hydrated? You gotta do that at least. Eat some lettuce. That does both. Or an asparagus? I guess an asparagus would do something like that. What other foods would give you the same... I don't know if nutritional content is the right word, but like, you know, the same value as drinking water and eating. Lettuce kind of does that technically. I just remind myself, I gotta get grapes after this. I was with my cat like 2 hours ago, and the cat left you. Hey, technically that could have like fallen in the conversation when we were talking about cats and how you have to kind of like let them go or something like that. No, wait, that probably wasn't. This was not 2 hours ago. We started this. We had that conversation while doing this. What am I talking about? What this also tells me is I gotta find new music, like to be playing in the background, because we already listened to the two tracks. I gotta find some more. That could be therapeutic too, for me to find some music that we can play in the background while we're doing Claes streams. We're so close to finish the floor, kind of. I like how I say we're close. I don't feel like we're close at all, though. We should be close, right? Okay, now I gotta get, like, in there. Okay. Perfect. I guess. Alright. And there. This, what's the sad part is you say large blue floor, and I don't think we can get it done because, again, we're not gonna be cleaning that last segment since we're gonna save that for last. Unless it's separate, I didn't check. Okay, so this is where we want to crouch. Oh, and this is maybe where we can use an extension because since we can't really get in there. Wait, then again, I've been using an extension the whole time. Sorry, I kind of want to just use that for fun. I don't know what the difference between this one and the other one is. This one. I guess this one's just like a straight line, maybe? This one just kind of goes at it, maybe? But then what's the purpose of just not using a nozzle? Why would you not use a nozzle? Because this is the 0, so like what? This is -5? I assume not. Maybe because it's funnier. I don't know. It's at least, it's funnier in my eyes, okay? Alright, I can get in here. The dream! Every kid's dream when they go to the playground. Get underneath the park, or what, the structure, and just kind of make a fort until you have to leave. And then when you leave, it's no longer your fort. Jiggly. Yeah, but again, like, what else does it add? Like, just... I think it's just that, right? Just, you can go in ribbon style, I guess, but like... Why not just do this? But I guess, yeah, if you want more fun, just go, yeah, use jiggly ribbon, no nozzle style, I guess. I love the mist as well. The mist effect is great. Again, this is such a simple game, and I love it. It's like, again, I love how we can call it a game as well, because it is. I love it. Why is it so good? It's so simple. We need more simulator games. It is weird how just, again, simulator games are just, like, coming more and more. It's kind of sad how it's, like, I don't know what else to say, but, like, first of all, it's being infiltrated by AI art, so that sucks, that a lot of them just have AI art associated with it. See, I can't even pronounce the damn word enough, like, completely. That's how annoying it is trying to say it. But as well, that, like, some of them are kind of just copy and paste of what's done, but it's, like, a really low effort. You kind of have to, like, look into it to make sure the one that you're getting is, like, decent effort, or at least good effort. This is a fantastic effort. Why has no one ever decided to make something like this? Well, there's got to be something out there. Maybe there was a type of power wash simulator of sorts. Maybe no, probably not actually. But it's cool how just Square Enix was like, yeah, we're gonna publish it. I'm like, okay, good job, Square Enix. You published something that's actually really good. I'm joking. Square Enix makes pretty good games right now. Just they have a weird exclusivity thing going on with Sony. And not all the things are hitters, I guess. Okay, we cleaned the large blue floor. Nice. Now it's green. Can I clean my ladder? What if my ladder starts rusting? What if, like, again, because I left it in the sun, right? It's been like, we've been here for more than an hour. How long has the stream been going? 4:08. Okay, dang, it's been like 20 minutes since I last said we gotta finish this soon. We'll finish this. We'll finish the floor. We are not finishing. But I kind of want to get the slide. Or should I get at least the monkey bars? I'll get the slide. I'll get the slide. I want to make sure the slides are good for the kids before I leave. They're just going to have to not use anything else in this park. Ooh, imagine if there was like a sandbox. That'd be the weirdest thing to do. Just imagine. Again, it wouldn't make sense at all, but okay. Oh, I was like, why am I, what? Oh, okay. I like how this kind of looks like a weapon, like I'm thinking like a sai, you know, like the 3 prongs, or maybe like a fork, I guess. I'm not gonna clean it. That was unintentional, obviously, but it's funny how it kind of like came out like that. No, not, nope. I'm clicking, okay. Also, this whole time I've been using a different mouse than I usually do because I knew that the whole time I would be doing this, moving my hand. So I'm using like those vertical mouses that are good for like keeping your hand like to not like, you know, make it worse. I'm forgetting the word again when you're like your wrist starts hurting. Whatever it's called, I'm forgetting. It's at the tip of my tongue, but I forgot. Whatever. I like these ergonomic mouses that are vertical. It's pretty fun. I like it. Helps again stabilize your wrist. Doesn't hurt after a while. Again, I think if I use it for like a couple hours, okay, it's been a couple hours, but if I probably use it for another 2 hours, my wrist is gonna start hurting. But so far, it's going good. Small red floor. What else at the? Oh, here. That would explain. Here I am looking for the blue. It's hard. The shadow is not helping. Oh yeah, that just reminds me because I said shadow. I have to watch those shadow shorts before Generations releases. Okay, it's a little more over here. Again, we're getting a little of the blue, but that's okay. We can't be perfect. We can't be perfect. As long as we don't get a lot of the blue. As long as we don't get a lot of the blue. Okay. What else of the red floor am I missing? What? The yellow circle? I'm missing some stuff. I like trackball mouses. Would you say those are good for your wrists? Again, the whole thing for me, I guess, right now is, well, again, the thing is, I guess I don't play, again, competitive. So I don't think too much into, like, I'm thinking competitive video games, right? So I don't really think too much into my mouse. More, this is just me using a mouse as practical for my wrists. So, like, again, I don't hurt it while I'm working on stuff. But trackball mouse is okay. Would you say your wrists ever hurt after a couple hours while you're playing, Miku? Again, it's weird. It never happens with controllers unless if it's the PlayStation 4 or 5. But like with using a mouse on a PC, my wrist will start hurting after a while. It'll like hurt after maybe 2 hours. But with this, it doesn't hurt till like for 6. So we're good. But yeah, thankfully I was like, wait, this is the perfect stream to use this since we're not actually going like, I don't need to like, I'm not really playing mouse and keyboard. Okay, let's go vertical like this. Wish I could angle it a little better, but that's okay. I guess I don't have that. Maybe we can angle it better afterwards. Oh wait, I mean my trackball, your wrist is not moving. Oh, okay. I should have probably asked. Oops, sorry. I see. Sorry. I got confused in our discussion for a bit there. My keyboard hand hurts more usually. That would make sense. Am I supposed to clean down here? Oh yeah, I am. Whoa. Oops. Oh wait, I should probably take off the extension. Let be gone. And then crouch. But I see. I don't know. I don't think there's many things you can really do to help the wrists of your your typing hand. Or keyboard hand, I guess that's the better word. Do you do anything to like kind of alleviate it to help it? Other than I guess take a break, huh? But some people like play a lot with play like many hours, right? And they're still they're either okay or they're fighting through the pain and I can't tell. But I would say yeah, don't push it again. You need your wrists. You want to like force it for too long, right? Come on, how am I not getting that? Let's go, come on. I just want to clean this slide before it's over. Okay, maybe I have to like... in there. Yeah, okay, well that's as much as I can do. Okay, there's some out that I didn't get. Oh, maybe the top of the slide? Oh, down here too. Down here, here. I think the top of the slider, yeah, obviously. Oh, why am I cleaning that part? That's it. Okay, there you go. Well, now I feel like I have to clean this little square that I thought was a part of the slide. Okay, just gonna clean this. Let's get this. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that's okay. Not perfect. 55%. I want to go to 69, and we could probably make it, but if I just went wee, but no, I don't like that. That's the worst idea with power washing. Look at that. We've done a majority. We've done a great amount. This is looking beautiful compared to what the hell the park warden thought was okay before. Also, this park is extremely abandoned. Like, as in, there is no houses outside the buildings over there. There is literally nothing happening around us. And I know that's like, again, that's the whole point, but it kind of breaks the immersion when you think about it. Okay. My back. Woo! Yeah, damn, okay. And yes, taking breaks would do good. Alright. Saving. Oh, and then backing out, I guess. 165. I only made 165. Wait. What's the thing that makes the most? 30, the tower lower walls. Oh, the vertical struts. Okay. Oh, no, the support strut. Okay. Is that the one that makes the most? That's 56. Yeah, that'd be the most. And then like a couple. Okay. That's good. I think we did good. We did solid. Again, yeah. No, my wrist doesn't hurt. It's more just my shoulder that's still a little stiff. A little, but it's going pretty good. All right. I hope I hope the stream has been good the whole time. I haven't even checked if like it's been fine. I think it hasn't, right? The quality's been good. The audio is fine. I think everything was good. Oh yeah. But my eyes maybe are strained a little, but it's okay. We got some more things. Right now I can probably keep myself organized. I gotta do a little laundry actually. This is perfect time to do it. People like to do it in my house during the weekend. So if I just do my laundry today, that gets me a head start. Yeah, I'll put some laundry to wash right now. Then I got some more things to do, and then gotta get back into the working some more on computer. So my eyes, put some eye drops in it. Take a break as we were just saying, and get on with the show after. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. It was fantastic being back again. I went away for basically almost 2 weeks, but I hope to do another stream with you guys tomorrow. I want to say that we would do this again, but the other part of me is like, it's best we probably focus on 1000 Year Door than anything, because we really got to get that game done. So we can then move over to Brothership when that releases next, around this time, yeah, on the 7th, next month. So yeah, best we get that over with. And then return to this game sometime soon. Maybe we'll play like in 2 weeks, I don't know, we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. I just know that past November, things are gonna get pretty busy, like last year, which makes sense. But then come like May, June, that's kind of when we get back into the groove of us being able to stream a lot more. But then again, depending on how next year goes, if I do get accepted to Teachers College, that's a... Sorry, that's just me thinking ahead. I shouldn't be thinking ahead too much. But okay, that's it for today. Thank you everyone who stopped by, whether you chatted or you were lurking, or you were here for like a second or less, whatever the case was. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miku. Thank you, thank you, Miku. Trying to scroll. Thank you, Miku. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Anastasia. Thank you, Nep. And anyone else who's lurking, I greatly appreciate it. Again, your time is the most valuable currency, and the fact you guys spent it here with me means so much. And it's nice to see you guys, like, again, gave me your time despite the fact that I've been gone for a while. I apologize, that's just how the game is. I need to really focus on getting to Teachers College this year. I didn't make it last year. I don't want to go 2 in a row of not making it. I gotta try my best. So thank you. With that, yeah, plan probably, hopefully, is to stream Paper Mario tomorrow. We'll see if we can. Well, I'll see. If not, then I'll try to find another day. I don't think I can do it Monday since it's Thanksgiving over here, so I might need to prioritize that. So that's spending more time with family. I'll see. So yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow so we can just get that out of the way, and then I see you guys next week. I wonder if streams are gonna be more of a weekend thing again. how we did like back then, but I'm a little fearful that it might be just 2 streams a week rather than 3. Which again, this is a hobby at the end of the day, so I have to again respect my time and respect my effort. So all of that. Sorry guys, but again, thank you everyone. Yeah, other than that, hydrate, eat some candy, rest well and be productive, and keep your head up, guys. You guys are wonderful, amazing, beautiful human beings who deserve nothing but the best. Again, continue working hard. And whatever you're doing, whether it be again just a hobby, whether you're just maybe you're making content as well, or maybe again you're working studious in school, or again you're working part time, full time, whatever it is, at home, outside. I believe in you. I wish you nothing but the best. Uh, Remember, I'll always be supporting you, cheering for you, and yeah, I can't wait to hear the good news if you ever want to share with me. Outside of that, embrace your dreams. Take care. My eyes are now like sinking in the feeling that like, damn, you've been staring at screens for 4 hours, Claes. What are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, that's right. You're right, eyes. I'm so sorry. I've personified you and given you a voice. All right, well, that's it. This is a pretty base parasocial relationship. I like to believe so. We support each other in whatever we're trying to do. Alright. Take care, Miku. Thank you again for being here by the end. And then thank you anyone who watches the VOD. Alright. That's it for me. Alright. Bye-bye. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye.